Oh, I'm from West Star Citizen. How's it going? I don't know who's here. Ah, my eyes are kind of hurting today, so that's not great, but I wanted to start a little early so that we could get in on the Twitch drops fun. Now I am gonna start the game here. I have a goal. I'm wanting to get some materials. I want to get a bunch of uh materials for ship mining contracts. I'm gonna do a bunch of that. I also want to go and get some ores for uh Sax. Sax is going to be getting me a crossbow. Him and me and his wife need crossbows, and he's going to make them for us. I mean, technically, I could make them, but I don't have any ceruleum. He doesn't have any orotite, and I can get orotite, so I'm going to go get orotite. But while we're looking for orotite, we're going to get more of other things that go for ship mining contracts, like quartz, corundum, copper, tungsten, titanium. I have a shit ton of iron and aluminum that's low quality or zero quality, so I was planning on using that for contracts, but I got into Stanton the other night bringing all of the stuff with me. And I discovered that I didn't have enough of some of the things to get the good contracts done, so I need a lot more titanium. I need some tungsten. I don't have any tungsten. I have 1 SCU of copper, 3 SCU of corundum, and I don't have any quartz. So I need some of that. I have 2 SCU of titanium as well. But I have 51 SCU of low quality iron and 63 SCU of low quality aluminum. So that's fine. Oh, gotta turn off my little safety cover there. I really need to get an actual image for that. I saw one that was really cute the other day. Anyway, do that. Where I can see my chat, that might actually be useful. Let's see, med clinics there, so we gotta go this way. We're at Everest Harbor today. Should already have a hangar. I want to look up what Foundation Festival actually is. I kind of don't know. I had to get a ship out first, though. Is this a large hangar? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, mining, we're going to get out the mole. And then we're probably going to go to either Aberdeen or Ariel. And when we get tired of mining, I have the Starlancer attack here as well. I can always go take that and do some either bunkers or other things. While I'm thinking about it, I am book. Where is Star Citizen Wiki? Where I had it bookmarked. There it is. Foundation Festival. Let's look up what the Foundation Festival actually is. In Star Citizen lore, the Foundation Festival is an annual civic program that takes place throughout July. July's almost over. Interesting. It was proposed in 2861 by Emperor Gayatri Deomana with the goal of strengthening community participation by encouraging citizens and civilians to volunteer with local and imperial organizations. Independent charitable organizations often reach volunteer capacity during the holidays, so the UE government offers short-term volunteer opportunities such as mentorship programs and cleanup events. I see. Civilians can submit repeated Foundation Festival volunteer work as one of many qualifications to receive citizenship. For players, it is often coupled with perks, promotions, and free fly. Cloud Imperials use this event to promote the guide system. I'm a guide, by the way, if anybody needs a guide. In this, existing players can list themselves as guides as different subjects. New players can then request help from these guides. Oh yeah, I need to actually turn that on. Guide system. Available. Yay, I'm available. Okay. New players can be using this system during the festival will reward both players for every session lasting longer than 30 minutes. Okay. Guides may have multiple sessions active simultaneously, and each session will be counted separately for the rewards. Neat. Interesting. Something that I never really paid attention to before. What Foundation Festival is. I don't think I usually played during the summertime. Or go ahead and refresh this. Get my mission database things set. And then back to this so I can see my chat. And back to the game. We're gonna go mining. Actually, I want to check something here. Did they enable any contracts or anything? Didn't see any. There's one hauling contract. Not a whole lot to do. But what I'm wanting to do is get some more materials to do like these really high-end mined or purchase orders. So I actually have a bunch of stuff. I have my Raylan here too. I brought a bunch of my low quality materials over from Nick's Raylan last night. And that's when I realized I didn't have very much of some of the materials. And it's like, oh, well, I can always go mining. Friend request. I think I know who that is. Anyways. Get a look over here. Foundation Festival Guide Record. Dinner. Oh, so you get paints for different vehicles, depending. Ah! Maya! Thank you for the first, and thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Let me actually sit up a little straighter. Get my posture check. Hello, sis. Wonderful to see you. And there's your hydrate. Thank you, sister. Love that. I was just looking at an update saying what the rewards were for using the guide system. Or being an available guide or whatever. I don't know. It seems unlikely that I'm actually going to get any of that, so. But, yeah. But thank you for coming in. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you so much, sister. You're wonderful. I really need to like see if I can link the hearts to this sub. Oh my gosh. MDA. Hey, thank you. Oh, the Tautana gifted a tier 1 sub. Hey, thanks, Tautana. Appreciate that very much. I know you're just doing it for the Twitch reward, but you know. People love. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. You eager to get the rewards for the oh, it was nice to stumble on a new channel. Yeah, it is. I appreciate you coming in and doing that. That's really nice. And you gifted a sub to MDA, which is pretty awesome. I know MDA, sort of. I mean, I know of them. Hope the event draws enough attention towards your channel. Hell yeah. Hopefully. So hi, nice to meet you. I'm Callie, or Calypsia. I play Star Citizen quite a lot. And I generally focus on... Oh, I didn't turn on my joystick stuff. I generally focus on industrial style of gameplay. So usually mining and hauling, stuff of that nature is what I like to do. Hauling was really my main focus for a long time. Okay, there. Now my joystick's working. But today, I'm planning on going out and doing a little mining. Gosh, if my Toby will freaking cooperate. It's very jittery right now. Okay, there we go. I usually spend my time in the verse as well. Hell yeah. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Always fun to find a fellow industrial player. I mean, I like to do the combat part as well. I've been doing the Battaglia missions and doing the Moraine bases, which is really fun. Let's see. If you're interested, we do have a Discord here. It does have Star Citizen sections as well as sections for other games that we play. And let's see. I'm gonna go to Ariel here. Battaglia missions, haven't had a chance to play any of it yet. They're actually not half bad. They actually have some pretty good rewards. You can get the new CQ7 blueprint from one of them in particular. You have to get a little higher in the rep grind to get to that point, but you have the ship in distress, which you might have seen. You have to go and there's a caterpillar that's been attacked by pirates. So you go in and take care of all the pirates and have to repair their power plant. And they're all wearing nice gear, so you can loot all the gear. And then there's also another ship, a Cutlass, just outside of the caterpillar that you can go inside, and it's got a butt ton of loot in it. Bunch of guns. It has an armor box and a couple of other loot boxes in it. So that's fun. Alright, we're gonna start mining, so let's look for pings. I'm not getting pings. Should be pings. That's not gonna be good. There's the notes. There we go. That's 54. Don't need that. 25. Festonite. I do need more Festonite. Got 10,000 there. 22, 21, 025. Check this one out. Corundum. I do need corundum, so let's go get that. There's a lot of different ores around this particular area as well, so that's good. And looks like the ad break is over. Welcome back from the ad break. Everybody who was in it. Oh, that's getting annoying. Okay, my head tracking's being a little weird today, so I'm just going to turn that off for now, anyways. Some of these rocks look like they've already been shattered. That's interesting. Hello, Raincoat Seth. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Oops. Just doing a little mining. Getting in on the festival stuff going on. Are you playing Star Citizen as well? 504 there. That's wow, that's all inert. Crazy. Lovely to see you. This one looks like it's not really there. That one's not really there. These ones are. One's all inert. 665 are inert. What about this one? 886. Ooh, found a good one. All right. Heck yeah. I can't see. Alrighty. Turn it out just a little like that. I think that should be good. Aim the ship right about where I need it to be. How are you doing today, Raincoat? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Are you here for the Twitch drops? Because we do love some Twitch drops. Sorry, I can't speak. I don't enough to break records, or are you still minor? That's funny. This one might be a little too easy for the Helix. I think I'll go over and use the Hofstede instead. That was a funny one. Are you a minor person as well in Star Citizen, Raincoat? Mining is one of my primary functions. I do a lot of mining. And then when I get bored, I'll go and do something else. Just subscribe? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, thank you for that, Raincoat. Appreciate it. That's amazing. Never tried it. May go for the Arastra one day. Sweet. Yeah, I'm interested in the Arastra. Oh gosh, sorry, my eye itches just a little bit. Okay, yeah, this laser's probably a little better for this. Yeah, here we go. Hey, yeah, I've got everything on my controls all set up. Ooh, 8 out of 10. Nice. Oh, where's my chat? Oh, it was because of that thing popping up on top. Weird. Okay. But yeah, I've got all my controls set up. Where's my... I've got these sticks I'm using, which are kind of budget-friendly sticks, but they're good. And I'm also using, yeah, it says I'm using Joystick Gremlin. I found everything through Joystick Gremlin. I've set it up in such a way that I can use Joystick Gremlin to tell my sticks what to do. So right now I'm using a little slider that's on the bottom of the joystick to increase the mining laser power, which I find easier than trying to use the scroll wheel on the mouse. There we go, it's just now starting to get charged. So we can go a little bit higher. Yeah, I'm kinda doing it raw, yeah. I don't know why the empty is showing up. That's like the weapon system, which shouldn't even be showing up in this station, but whatever. What does dungeon do? So I have an extension on my stream called Tangia, and Tangia will let you play sounds on my stream for bits if you'd like to. I also have a redeem in my channel points section for you can start a dungeon, a Tangia dungeon, and it's just a little fun thing for viewers to do. You run through a little dungeon and you get to like loot stuff and fight monsters. It's just like a little random number thing. It'll pop up on the screen right above my character here. If you do a raid. I think I can do a raid. Let me see. So if you do the dungeon through the channel points, it starts that, and then you type !join in the chat, and it lets you join the dungeon raid, and it'll go in and do little things. And then in the extension that's down below the stream, you can like equip any gear you get. You can also sacrifice gear if you don't want it. Gear is handy because it actually makes you survive the dungeons better. It's just a little something that a lot of streamers I know have, so I decided to put it on my stream. Just a little fun thing. Let's see. You can see we've gone into the dungeon and, oh, you got killed by an orc. That's unfortunate. I actually defeated an orc. Crazy. Yeah, that happens a lot when you're very new to the game. You get killed in the dungeons a lot, but then you get gear finally. Dang, I hurt. I have such a terrible problem with allergies. My eye is really bad right now. Alright, let's see. this one? Hay fever, yeah. I took an allergy pill today too, and it's still just oh, this one's gonna be fun. So this rock is so small that the lasers are still putting power into it, even though I'm not even throttling it up. Not very much though, so should be good. I'm gonna throttle up just a little bit. On special meds calls Grazax 1 under the tongue for 3 years, and at the end is meant to give you a decade of pollen immunity. Holy crap, that's cool. That would be amazing. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. Dang. My whole point of coming out here was to find low quality ores for missions. Found frickin' 886 current. Not bad though, not bad. There is a lot of lower quality here too, so that'll be fine. Let's see, that's all inert. What's this one? Let's go random there. This is aluminum. Yeah, we'll take it. Why not? Alright. Switch back to fracture. Whoops. Wrong thing. Out of this seat. Have you been playing Star Citizen for very long, Steph? I originally backed the game in 2013, so I've been around for quite a while. Mustang Omega ship? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, the Omega. Isn't that the one you get from the AMD promotion they had? AMD, yeah. Cool, cool. I didn't get into that back then. I had a Mustang for a while as a pledge. My original pledge was an Aurora MR. And then whenever the Mustang came out, I was like, ooh, I like that. So I decided to get it. Wait, the size on this rock? Not very big. I can use the other one. Okay. And then just recently, I actually upgraded my pledge again, and I've got an Aurora Mark II on it now. But it's still my original pledge from 2013. It's got the whole game package for Star Citizen and Squadron 42 on it. And all the other fun stuff, so that's cool. I was looking at Mustangs recently, and I was like, oh, Mustang Omega. I can't get that anymore unless I don't know how I would find it. If anybody even has that available for the promotion. See, that's inert. Like somebody mined all this and then just left the inert material rocks laying on the ground there. Okay. But yeah, I'm a long time backer as well, so that's fun. I've been playing for... When did I start back playing again? I think it was back around the end of May. middle or end of May. And I was like, I think I'll start playing again. Seems like once a year I get into it, but this time I've been like really, really into it. And I also play other things occasionally. So, you know, I have other things that I can do and kind of take my mind off this for a little bit. So I don't burn myself off on any one thing. Burn myself up. Burn myself out. I think that's the word I was looking for. Burnout is a really big problem with me because I'll get like addicted to a game and then I'll just play it for too long. And it's like, oh, I'm bored because I played it too much. I almost hit that point with Star Citizen here just not too long back, but I was like, you know, I'll just start playing something else for a bit and then I can come back to Star Citizen as I feel like. And I'm kind of getting into a rhythm where I'll play something else off stream. I'll play Star Citizen on stream. Every week I have a collab night on Fridays where I play Dead by Daylight with my friends. I have the option on Sundays. I just decide whether I want to, you know, play other things. Oh, you play DBD too? Sweet. Are you a killer main or a survivor main? And if so, who is your main character? Either way, really. Nerd. Yeah, DVD is one of my favorite games. I don't get around to playing it as much as I used to. Because I did burn myself out on that too. During just this last spring, I played it so much during one of the events that I was just like, Survivor main, recently been doing some Spring Trap and Xenomorph. Survivor, I do Leon, Jill, and Serena with Darkest Dungeon Cosmetic. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Really VR, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Appreciate you so much. Oh, and you follow too. Appreciate you. How are you doing today? Let's see, that one's all inert. This one's aluminum. I knew it was a good idea to stream early today. Welcome in, Shirley. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you so much for the follow and sub. Glad I was able to find someone worthy to support. I didn't want to toss my sub to just any streamer. I understand how that is. I was actually lurking on a streamer this morning just to get some credit for the, you know, Twitch drop. But I didn't want to give them my sub. For the other Twitch drop, the gift sub Twitch drop. So I waited until one of my friends actually came online and I gave them them. Got the Banu Cube. Yay. Everybody come in and get those Banu lockboxes. Hell yeah. It's cool looking. I just wish it kind of did something. Like it was an actual box that you could like put a few little things in. Hellraiser box. Hell yeah. It will have value. And you held your sub for me too, Maya. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much, sis. Really, VR? I swear I know your name. I think I've seen you somewhere before. I'm guessing you play a lot of VR games. Oh, do you watch Chachi? Chachi Sanchez? He plays a lot of Star Citizen in VR. Think of it like this: when we can decorate our ships and our it's true. You stream SC at times. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I must have seen that somewhere. PC isn't VR capable, so can't VR in it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I was playing Star Citizen in VR a little bit, but the performance kind of got a little rough. So I kind of gave it a break for now. I'll probably go back to it at some later point. Oculus Rift, never tried SC in VR. Oh, you should, Seth. SC in VR is fantastic. Is it the original Oculus Rift you have? That's pretty nifty. I used to have an original Oculus Rift way back in the day. And then I got a Rift S at one point. Oops, that's not what I want to do. PC can't run it smoothly. I need to upgrade to a 9950 X3D. Yeah. It sucks when you have to do that, but you know. It's not optimized. They'll have to put a lot more time into it, I think. The free fly is upon us. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hello. Toonie girl kissing shark. Is that what that says? It is. Currently a 5900X with a 4090 GPU and 64 gigabytes, 3200 speed RAM. Well, it's not bad. It is. Wonderful. Great to see you, Sunny girl. Do I have my... Oh, I do have my referral code up there, too. Great. Good to have that up there, just in case anybody's in here that wants to try out SC. My referral code is on the screen. I really need to make a command for that, too. CPU and RAM are my main issues, and in this economy, I cry looking at parts on shops. Yeah. I was fortunate to build my PC just before the prices really exploded. I did it last October. I got 64 gigabytes DDR5. It can run 6400. I've clocked it down to 6000 because it's a little unstable at 6400. But I got it for like 290, I think, was my RAM kit price at the time. And I've been checking it. It's like 1299 now. It's like, What pledge ships do you have, Callie? I have my original pledge that I've upgraded to an Aurora Mark II. And then my other one that I have is a Gatak Raylan, the cargo ship. Because those are two ships. Like, I got rid of most of all of my other ships to get the Raylan. I had a Hull B and I had a Cutlass, which I was like not seeing the usefulness to the Cutlass anymore. Turned my Raylan to the Liberator. Oh, that's cool. I've seen things about the Liberator. I'm like, I don't know if I would use it though. I'm really interested to get a I want to get a Ironclad whenever they come available on the in-game dealerships is what I'm going to try to build up some money to get. Here. Liberator? I already know her. Let me see. But yeah. Game is definitely CPU bound, surely, so yeah, it definitely does need a heftier CPU. I'm running a 9800 X3D, thankfully, so it's not bad. I could probably upgrade to a 9850, but I don't really see a need to since I already have the 9800. I probably won't upgrade for quite a bit. Iron Chad, hell yeah. Me too, Maya, me too. I actually want to get both of them because I want to use them both for different purposes. Oh, this one's impossible for this laser anyways. Go back to the Helix. GPU are going up by 30%? Of course they are. That's just ridiculous. Ironclad will be pledgeable in the next 2 months for Pirate Week. Oh, cool. Raylan is so good. Raylan is really good. I love I like using the ship tractor beams. The ones that are on the railing are actually in a really good spot for loading cargo onto the back of the ship. It's a little annoying that you have to change seats to switch sides, but eh. But stop seeing all my ironclads. I have too many. Really? Oh, wait. This is not where I wanted to go. I went to the wrong seat. I was too busy reading chat. I want to go down here. Oh, I need to drink here in a sec, too. Ugh. 2 ironclads and 2 ironclads assaults currently. I mean, I'll take one of them off your end. Just give me one of each. No, I'm kidding. Water. Not giving you into that. Why? No, that's perfectly fine. They are first ones to make sense in their placement. If you press Q while in the seat, they are easier to use as well. Oh yeah, if you press Q to use the tractor beams, yeah, they're really good. Your Krakens? Or at least the Kraken apparently is coming out at DefenseCon next year. Isn't that right? Sounds cool. Now, I don't really care to own like a big ship like that, but I wouldn't mind flying it. Which is why I have good friends that'll let me fly their ships. May seem big, but it's also not big. Yeah, it's not that big. It's smaller than an Odin, I think. Smaller than the Odin. Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. The one thing I'm kind of interested in is the, what is it called? Bengal carrier, which is actually supposedly bigger than an Odin. And you're going to be able to build it in-game with a starbase, the station. Maya, I just don't know what we would do with the Kraken. Like, what point and purpose do we have for having a ship that size? I mean, yeah, if we had a fleet. An industrial mother base? I can see that, yeah. We could actually use it for setting off all of the industrial operations on. But I could do that with a bangle too. 2 moles on it. Okay, that would be cool. I could put a mole on it and my moth. So I'd have my mining and my salvage. Largest Atmo capable ship. Cool. Just a second here while I watch this mining tower. There we go. Got it. Sorry if I'm yapping a lot, by the way. No, by all means. I don't usually get this much activity on my streams, so it's nice to actually, have someone to chat with. Yeah, that's one thing that I would want a carrier for is if it's big enough to hold my industrial ships, like Moth and the Mole could both go on the Kraken, that would be awesome. Then I could just carry them both around on that, and I could live off the Kraken. And when the Kraken is out, I definitely love to fly her with goobers, even let others fly her while I sit in my captain. Sure, hell yeah. I'm always down to fly capital-sized ships. I love piloting. Piloting is the main reason I have this game, but it has lots of other things to do as well, so that's, you know, just an added bonus. Alright, let's see. I've seen the bridge seats. They put the Idris and Polaris to shame. No, actually, I haven't seen the bridge seats. If you want to post them in the Star Citizen section of my Discord, I'd appreciate it. And I can... Oops, that's still an extraction. I can check them out from there. It's a small Discord, but, you know, it'll slowly grow. I really need to add some more stuff to it. I kind of want to add one of those roll bots, I think it is, where you can have a bot that will automatically assign people roles based on reactions to a certain message or something. I don't know how it all works. I need to figure that out at some point, because I want to give people the options of not seeing channels for things they don't want to see. Oh. And for those not subscribed, thank you for sitting through the ads, and welcome back. Posted, hell yeah. Let me check that real quick while this charges up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that looks really nice. Oh, that is so cool. Nice. Oh, that looks nice. You know, I just want that to be my desk. You know? It'd be so nice to have a Star Citizen cockpit. Idris and Polaris only have a flimsy panel dashboard. Yeah, right? I wouldn't mind having Polaris. Idris, I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but Polaris seems like it would be pretty useful as like kind of a mining base ship. Solo mining mole, yes I am, Rive. Melted my Idris for 2 Krakens, which was too much headache. Oh. Hey, at least you can say you had an Idris at one point. I never did, because I'm not paying that much for a fucking ship. Now, if I could get it in game, which I guess you can with Wicklow, but I don't really do enough to get that ship from Wicklow. I'd have to have other people to go and do the, like, combat-y stuff in Pyro with. Because I've never done a contested zone. And I know you need to do contested zones and get the cards for getting an Idris and a Polaris from Wicklow. Hangar limitations and cargo limitations is sucked. Oh, yeah. Buy stuff from others who have the stuff you need you can't get on your own. It ain't cheap, though. Yeah. I've seen that. I actually go on UEX Marketplace sometimes. I do have one pristine UE 6 platoon medal. I've only ever found one. I just recently found it in a Moraine base in Nyx. Let's see. That is worth maybe $1 million. Yeah. Not worth much, but it's something. I was like, oh, pristine metal. I didn't even know what it was for. I just grabbed it. I was like, oh, cool. And then I looked it up. I was like, oh, it's for the Polaris and the Edris from Wicklow. Cool about the Kraken recently that I... Oh, yeah? What's that? Oh, you know what ship I'm really looking forward to that I'd like to have is the Pioneer. It's probably a little bigger than I would need, though. Yeah. But a Pioneer looks cool. I actually centered the bridge so it's no longer off to the side. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, asymmetrical is kind of fun, but, like, if you look at the Ironclad, how the command module's way off to the side, it's a little annoying. Centered bridge does make it easier to fly for a lot of people. I don't mind off-center so much, but centered is definitely better for a lot of people. It wasn't that bad. It was maybe 5 to 10 meters off the side. Oh, that's not bad at all. Just fly the Clipper where everything is in the center. Yeah, literally everything is in the center. Except the one wing is still longer than the other one, which is still asymmetrical. But that's fine. I actually like the Clipper. If I didn't already have a TAC, I would probably buy a Clipper in-game. But I have a Star Lancer TAC, so that kind of makes Clipper redundant for me. Love your little space tractor? Hell yeah. Clipper's a good ship. At least I think so. I did try one at one point. I was like, oh, this thing's fun. So, you know. But why the Kraken would be better to navigate? It just puts halfways around its rooms. Kraken puts rooms around its hall. Oh, the hallways. I was like, what? Hallways around its rooms. Kraken puts rooms around its hallways. Okay, okay. Hack could sneeze and the Clipper would break. Forward size and class and roll the Clippers horribly weak. I mean, I don't know. I've seen people do some pretty cool stuff with the Clipper. If you watch Citizen Kate on YouTube, she did a, I think it was 5-part series of living out of a Clipper. She did a lot of missions with it. She had to do some interesting things for some of the combat missions, but she managed. That was back in 4.8 too, I think. So she was using like deadbolts on the Clipper. Ah! Toonie Girl Kissing Shark! Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, Toonie. The nice multi-purpose has a lot of fuel. It's nice for ground missions, and eventually you'll be able to use it for just melt weapons you find on the ground. Yes! With that built-in, fabricator. I was like, what's the name of that thing? Yeah. I like the built-in fabricator. That is one of the neatest parts. That's one of the reasons why I want to get a Ironclad Assault, is because of the fabricator. Because the other one doesn't have the fabricator. I'm like, yeah, see, I want the cargo capacity of the regular Ironclad for cargo missions, but I want fabricator from the Assault as well. So it's like, I need both of them. Had a lot of fuel until next patch. I mean, I already had some problems with fuel this patch. I was trying out different salvage ships in Nyx, and I found that the Salvation and Vulture are way too small for Nyx. Vulture's okay, but you have to like refuel pretty often. But if you take a Moth, You don't have to worry about fuel nearly as much. Uh, Next patch when they did the dice rolling for the fuel caps. Yeah. It's that's 4.10, isn't it? Hydrogen fuel only. The fab for the assault is cause that's how they intend to fill pairing. Yeah, yeah. Afrion Beep. Hello there. Good morning, afternoon. Just checking in for the first time to see how vibes are going. How's everything in the verse today? Going well, going well. Just doing a little mining today. Kicking off the Foundation Festival with some peeps. Letting people get them drops from my stream. How are you doing today, Catherine? Lovely to see you. Thanks for coming in and first time chatting. Appreciate it. Yeah, stats are up. 80% of the rainless fuel. Oh no, not 80% of the rainless fuel. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, they're trying to make it a little more balanced because ships aren't supposed to have as much fuel as they do. Let's see. At least last time I saw it. Ryland only lost 10%. Okay, that's good. I'm doing alright on my end, just passing time doing mining relating stuff in Nyx for the new faction out there. Oh, sweet. Recco Battaglia? I did a bunch of that stuff, and I need to do more, but I decided I was going to do some mining in Stanton. I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get some, like, lower quality ores, because I want to turn in some for, missions in Stanton to make some money. I'm trying to save up for eventually getting an ironclad in-game when they come to the in-game dealerships. .9s. Maybe enough people complain. My friend redid the sheet for 4.10, but I'm in people on 4.net numbers are worse. Oh no, not the 4.net. 70 to 85% of fuel tank size reduction across approximately 90% of the available flyable ships. Shit. PIG overtuned and all small and starships have 128 to 180 Golf Mommy range now. Oh wow. Don't forget reduced fuel consumption. Everyone missed that. Oh yeah, reduced fuel consumption is nice. So they're making drives more efficient as well. But they also won't carry as much fuel. Hydrogen. I hardly ever use hydrogen now, seems like. Oh, gosh. It's balanced by fuel consumption also having been reduced, but still it's going to be hydrogen fuel, so flight time for more ships will be reduced. Let's be honest, a lot of it's hardly used. 50%. That's true. Usually I'm filling up hydrogen whenever I'm filling up quantum, and it's like, yeah. Current flight time of 20 minutes. To the next patch, it'll be lucky if it has the 25 to 35% less flight time. This is an atmosphere on Hurston, which is heavy. Yeah, on Hurston it's going to be heavy. I wouldn't fly that much in atmosphere on Hurston if you can avoid it. Just go down and then go right back up. Ironclad will change that for you. It gobbles hydrogen fuel. Oh no. Just avoid Hurston. You know, that used to be my theory. Just avoid Hurston. I never really liked Hurston that much. But it is an okay place. The only thing I don't like is the corporation that owns it. Funny thing, can Kelly guess how much hydrogen fuel the Idris has before it's nerfed? Oh no. I never looked at how much hydrogen fuel an Idris has. 6,400? It's quite a lot of hydrogen fuel, it seems like. Going down to 5,900 or 59, no, 5,900, I'm sorry. So, and what does that mean for an Idris? I mean, an Idris isn't really going to be flying atmosphere a lot. Or at least it shouldn't be. It is an Atmo frigate. Yeah, I know. I have flown an Idris in Atmo before. You can do it. That doesn't mean it should. Consumption was also reduced a lot to compensate. That's cool. So they're trying to balance both. What's this? Negative 98% consumption. That seems like a lot of consumption reduction. Dang. And this tiny little bit right here did lose 99% fuel. Okay. This. That's corundum. But it's like halfway in the ground. These are both inert. There we go. No normal amount of refuel ships could refuel that thing recently. Yes, that's true. A Starfarer does not carry enough fuel to refuel an Idris. Not at the least. At all. What does my Starfarer carry? Like, each one of the pods is 30 SCU because I upgraded mine. Ooh, wait. I might have to re-upgrade my Starfarer. I think I might have lost the pods that were on it. Six pods at 30 is 240? No, 180. And usually I have one pod that was it one pod quantum and then I had the other 5 as hydrogen, I think? Or was it the other way around? Seems like quantum was the one that they hardly ever filled up on. So, yeah. 40 Starfarers to refuel the hydrogen. Damn. That's a lot of hydrogen. Okay. Decoupled. We're gonna raise up. Get a little altitude and then we're gonna start scanning again. Helps the carrier ships too that have VHS like crap. Oh, cool. Yeah. That'll be nice then. Harvestables. Hephaestonite. I don't need hephaestonite that badly. $42. That's a ship. What the heck? 14. Bucky and the Arrow consumption of 8 SCU hydrogen all ship the size 2 SCU container, yeah. Uh, 10, what's this one? Don't know. Right, that's nothing I need. Either trying to find orotite or tungsten, titanium, aluminum. I don't know what. I don't think tungsten is in, or titanium is in certain rocks. Maybe it's in hephaestonite. I can't remember now. There was some hephaestonite near me, I think. Lurk, gotta go finish tea. Hell yeah, go finish that tea. Love some tea. Yeah, there we go. Hephaestonite's showing up now. I must just want to fly over all these signatures. They're not showing up right again. Kind of annoying. I have this issue where when I'm scanning, things don't like to show up. The unknown things and the signatures. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Silicone, hef, and quartz. I need quartz. So that's 572. We got over here. Ooh, 896 hephaestonite. I think I need that. Make a better rifle. I think hephaestonite is the thing that I need for my CQ7s. That's not a very big rock, but maybe there'll be more in one of these others. Probably not, but. Okay, what's this? 758. I think I have that. Packet, Levski, and then that one. 758 as well. Okay, so let's get the one that's back here. That one right there has the 896 in it. Okay. Ooh. New sub gifts. Gift subs. Thank you so much, Suni. Gifted a sub to that purple sage. Fuck yeah. And that was the sub goal. Sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Aw, that's wonderful. I appreciate you so much, Suni. Thank you for coming in today. It's been wonderful. And thank you for the sub as well. Yay. Love that. So wonderful. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're here today. Wonderful to have you. Just do that. Can I get a drink real quick? One. Very comfortable to watch. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're thankful. So, I don't usually stream on Wednesdays, but today, because of the Twitch drops, I decided I was gonna stream today. I was like, it'd be a good idea to stream on the Twitch drop starting day. And I'm actually streaming earlier than I normally would. Also, cat helmet. Yay! I love my cat helmet. I was so excited when I found that the other day. It's the Star Kitten Daemon helmet, which is the black version with the pink text on it. I had one before, but I lost it in a patch update or something. So I'm going to be very careful with this one. I now have all 3 of the Star Kitten helmets though. So I'm happy about that. Not extraction mode. Go. Oh gosh. Haven't even put any power in it. I think they sell them at Nick's now too. They sell one of them, yeah. I think it's the Valley one. Maybe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is fun. Oh, no, no, no. Too much charge, too much charge. Yeah, it's gonna blow up a little bit. Didn't blow up as much as it could have, though, so that's good. Yeah, I think I did see that at one point, and I did buy the kitty helmet there as well. Yeah. Quartz. I do need the quartz. A lot of inert material as well, but eh. But yeah, at Levski you can get one of the Star Kitten helmets from the dealership there. Or from a vendor. Good day for mining. Trying to find orotite. I really need to find orotite. High quality orotite. Powderite, whatever it's called. Time to do killing? Hell yeah! We love killing. I mean, I don't know. Just bought the Asgard and I am angry. Why are you angry with that? Did you pledge the Asgard or did you buy it in game? Or can you buy it in game? I think you can. Don't remember though. One second, my eyes are being itches again. Just wrath, angry, ready to kill. Ah, I see. Okay. Hell yeah. Did you pledge the Asgard or did you buy it in game? How big is this rock? 12,000, that'll be Helix. Pledged it. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Love a pledged Asgard. I wanted to get an Asgard, but I don't have any money, so... Yuki! Hi, Yuki! How's you doing, Yuki? Are you still... Where's this... oh, yeah, okay, you are still, okay. I was confused, because I was like, wait, aren't you still live? Ah. You're back? You're back. And you're front too? Shout out for Yuki Smash. Oh, she's live over there on Twitch as well. Or over here on Twitch, I guess, because I'm only on Twitch. She's in Nyx right now, following Sax around. Been recycling the same money I've put in back when I had a lot more disposable income. See, that's what I've been doing too. I haven't actually put new money into Star Citizen in a long time. It's just I had money that I put in it before, and now I've been like going through and like upgrading ships over time or stuff like that. I'm too sick to work right now, so I need to save up forever for anything. Oh yeah, I understand. I don't really work right now either. I'm trying to do this as my work, really, because it's the only thing I really want to do. You know? It's just like, I don't see the point in doing and trying to do anything else that's gonna make me unhappy. So, just do something that makes me happy. I'll do this. It's not the greatest, but I have gold. You see I've got a goal up there at the top of the screen. The $200 is like set aside for myself. Everything I make over that, I'm actually contributing to charity. So I have a goal of what now I have 238.13 in there, so $38.13 of that is going to go to the Trevor Project for supporting trans kids, because that's something that's near and dear to my heart, of course, being a trans woman. And, you know, as a queer community person, we all have to take care of each other. I'm in the wrong fucking laser head. Damn it. I forgot it wasn't the Helix. 1 second here. Ah. Damn. My eyes. I get that. I learned a job is very rough physically and mentally with changing shifts that constantly mess up your sleeping, so I fully get the good money, but I'm still suffering from burnout from it. I've got insomnia because of it, so I'm doing all for something that makes you happy. Exactly. You know, I'm a very, like, fed up with the status quo type person. Like, I don't believe people should have to do things that they don't enjoy. At all, you know? Sorry if I'm quiet for a minute here. My eyes are starting to kind of annoy me. I took an allergy pill today, so they should be fine, but they're not cooperating. Ah, still an extraction. There we go. But yeah, I don't really feel like I need much. I may have to reevaluate that. I might increase my personal goal a little bit for next month, but I don't really want a lot. I just need a little bit to survive and live off of, save a little bit of money. get a few nice things, you know, would be nice. I don't think I need silicone. Well, I might need silicone. I don't know. Silicone. Silly putty. I don't know. But that was the other thing I decided was like, if I can get that, you know, I could help others as well with, you know, doing the whole charity contribution thing. Which is something else that I really like, is being able to possibly help others. And do something I enjoy at the same time. Oh, gosh. Stupid allergies. My eyes are so watery and running, and they burn a little bit right now. It's really annoying. Yeah, 52 SCU. Oops, wasn't paying attention. Oh, I stopped that just in time. So that's a slight hazard of streaming and trying to mine is you get distracted and almost explode rocks. But that's okay. What is it they call that? Oh, right, content. When you blow yourself up with a rock because you weren't paying attention. And there's a rock there. I need to scan this stuff anyway. And this. Alright, what else do we got? The same. I just want to not worry about surviving and have a little extra, buy some things that make me happy. Exactly. Don't need to be rich. Yeah. And that's where the whole phrase like money can't buy happiness thing kind of irks me, because in a way it's sort of true, but in a way it's also propaganda bullshit. It's stuff that the rich people tell the poor so they won't rise up against them, or something like that, right? But money does buy, you know, security, safety, healthcare, medicines, and stuff like that. Food and shelter, which can equate to happiness if you're not a greedy son of a bitch. But anyways, I'm getting off on something that's way too kind of controversial, and I don't really want to do that. So back to the game. Yes, those topics are really near to my heart, and it's like I don't believe in society is going in the right direction, but also probably shouldn't talk about it too much. I'm probably gonna mine for a while here, and then I might actually go do some violence. Hack is actually really good for doing Gilly's flight school missions. I might try to do some other kind of contracts with it as well. Because one thing I've never seen Ace Interceptors, Ace pilots in any missions. Of course, I kind of think it would be a bad idea to take on an Ace pilot with a Star Lancer, but who knows? Just doing Hathor looting, drop a Colossus bomb on site, grab loot, and dip. Well, that's the way you do it, Ryu. Patrol missions and Nyx. Yeah, I think you can get them from there too. You can get them from patrol missions and the like yellow, orange, and red level contracts in that as well, if I remember right. Need that. Don't really need that much of Festonite. I want the quartz. Quartz is something I'm needing. Quartz, titanium, and tungsten, as well as some copper, would be really nice to find. And I may have to look and see where I can find these kinds of materials. Quartz. That's a Festonite, that's a nerd. You know, I don't need their Festonite, but might as well take it. Yeah. Rock is so small. That's not good. Didn't even touch the power, and the charge just jumped up. Crazy. There it goes. So for this kind of rock, I usually just kind of let it go and set the laser there, then turn it back on. Let it jump a little. Oh gosh, it went too high. Cut it again. Turn it on. Cut it off. Keep doing that back and forth. Oops. There we go. Ah. Lovely, lovely. I think these Festonite rocks that I'm at right now are probably going to fill up the rest of the ship. This one's going to be really tricky. Yep, some poor schmucks all the doors, assuming to do the actual orbital laser, just snagging it. Damn. See, Ryu, I need to do the actual orbital laser because I want to do some mining down in the cave. At some point, I need to do that anyways. Good luck, yeah. That's the big problem. It's actually getting in there to do it. PvP magnet, the second people see that laser, yeah. It's a free-for-all. Exactly why I don't do it. I don't have people to do it with, so it's really like I'm not gonna do it solo. I like doing things solo a lot. Not that I would mind doing things in a group either, but that particular thing in particular is definitely a group thing, and you have to have a pretty sizable group to like hold the area while you're doing it. At least I think that would be the best way to do it, is like have a larger organization to help you with it. Let's see which rock. This is probably good. A little bit closer. Up. Oh, excuse me. Did not mean to sneeze and all. Yeah, it is. Okay. 19,000. The Helix should be able to handle this. Plus, thank you. Yeah, Hathor is what we were talking about, Shirley. I was wanting to do it because I need Karenite. I have a little bit of Karenite. But I'd like to do the site and actually get... I don't need the pure, I just need the regular Karenite. I mean, I might need the pure, I don't know what it's for. I think the pure is Wiggalo turbines, isn't it? Pure is Wiggalo turn-ins and reverse millions each, yeah. Yeah, I just want the regular Karenite because it's useful for crafting. I actually need it for using, or for making, what are they called? Parallax rifles. I have blueprints for parallax rifles, and it requires Karenite to make them, so... this one's not taking a charge. There it goes. Come on, move. Good. Ooh. Yeah, 5 million a gem is a lot. Still in the Helix. I don't want to be in the Helix for the next breaks. The Helix way overpowers rocks. I need to use the Hofstein. Or optionally, I could use the Impact. But the Impact is still a little too powerful because its minimum power is 30%. So I like to use the Hofstein. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I need to do the alignment mine. Get some Karenite for that. I just don't want to pay the prices people want for regular Karenite. Way too expensive just to be able to manufacture rifles. But I also need to do like Rockbreaker. Rockbreaker is actually really fun. I like doing Rockbreaker. But I also need the Sodarix and the Savrillium for some other manufacturing things. As well as I need the Savrillium for the Battaglia mission for getting the Drake Golem that they offer. I do have that mission that I'm looking to do at some point soon. Great Golem is the only mining ship out of those three that I don't have already, and apparently the Battaglia one has a unique livery, so that's cool. I want my Herastra CIG give us a refinery ship stuff this year, please. Oh gosh, I hope. That would be cool. What's the other refinery ship? There's the Herastra. Already mentally prepared to be disappointed with the Galaxy release this year. Oh yeah. Merchantman Pledger back then. Good luck. Ah, the Merchantman. Everybody's still waiting. The do this. No, we'll do this one. Nope, not that. That's Merchantman never came because of different problems. That's not CIG's fault. Aw. Hey, it's still in production, I think. I don't know when they're gonna get to it, but it's still in production. Freelancer team they hired to do it abandoned it at CIG for a mobile game without finishing their contract. Production has been on hold for a while. Damn it. See, that's the kind of ship I think they should work on pretty soon. Because it'll be useful for having a mobile, like, mobile sell point. Like if you manufacture products, you can load them onto your merchantman, take them to a random location and sell them from the ship. Yeah, because the team that was hired for it left, and the project they left for failed. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate for them. I still think the Banu Merchman will eventually come out. Just a matter of when are they going to actually do it. Oh, just the tiniest little shred of a... Eventually, when CIG's vehicle team could figure out the puzzle they were left with. Oh no, not a puzzle. I melted it because why wait for it? The pack I got back then was 600 and I was able to do a lot with that since, yeah. That's a jigsaw puzzle that's fully white. That is still a solvable puzzle. Just gonna take a long time. You just kind of have to have patience to find one piece and then go through every other piece and see if it fits with that piece. And then find another piece. Eventually you'll have the outside, and then you just work on the inside a little bit at a time. You'll never melt yours. That's good, Ryu, because, you know, I need a friend that has a Banu Merchantman. One, so I can fly it, and two, so I can run a shop out of it. It's basically trying to finish a portrait that was left unfinished by another artist. Not as simple as finishing a fully planned build. Yeah, that's true. You can always buy it back. There's just no point right now. Yeah, that's true. You can always buy it back. I do want to get a buyback as well. I miss my Cutlass Black a little bit. So at some point, I'm probably going to try to get money together. I think my buyback for that's $100. I'm going to buy back my Cutlass Black package because it was an original pirate pack. And back, way back, I had the Cutlass Black for ages, and I only just recently got rid of it so that I could add that to the store credit that I used to upgrade my Hull B to the Raylan. Because I really wanted the Raylan. The Raylan is just a really useful ship, so... hot in the warehouse today. Oh no, not hot. It's hot everywhere. I'm sitting here with 2 fans blowing on me. I'm even in an air-conditioned house, and it's like, sad thing is the team that was working on it, they were in gray box. It was functional, viable, and whatnot. Just needed more textures and materials and polishing. Oh, damn. And I love alien ships. The Raylan is actually my first alien ship. My first fully alien ship. I did have a Nomad at one point, and that's kind of incorporating the alien technology, but... Zatari, can I play SC with a controller? Absolutely you can. You have to figure out a way to assign your buttons on your controller, but it is 100% playable on controller. I believe they actually have default bindings for controller. I don't know what they are. I've never played with a controller. I've never played with a keyboard, really. Is there defaults? I'm sure there is. I don't know what they are. Default is very weird. Yeah. So you'll have to go into the control bindings and rebind your controls on your controller, but you absolutely can play it with controller. It has an entire section for gamepad in the settings. Thanks for coming in, Nimzatari. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you here. If you have any other questions about Star Citizen, please let us know. I'm a game guide, and we also have a lot of knowledgeable people in the chat that can help you out. Oh shoot. Didn't realize where the charge was. I'm talking to chat over here and I look back. Oh! Controller support, but you will need a keyboard as well. Yeah, obviously. I'm still sad Raylan isn't going to win at all in the ship showdown, not even into the semifinals. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's definitely a beautiful ship and it should win. I agree with you. I find it weird. She's going against the warship division in round 2. Oh god. Why? Just remains a niche, sadly, yeah. It's a beautiful ship, though. I'm quite pleased that I have it at present. And I'm probably going to keep that pledge. The Idris is allowed this year? That's not fair. Oh, wait. My ship is full. I didn't realize my ship was full. I'm wasting time. I'm a bad miner. I actually don't care that much about wasting time and stuff. Indeed, it ain't. A lot of us are telling them to just give those ships a freebie. They're gonna mop the floor. I mean, you never know. Some people don't like the Idris. Not very many. I mean, I've flown an Idris. It's not a bad ship. God, it's... Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Hey, this is my CQ-7 that I crafted. Actually has some improved stats. I do want to make a better one, though. But yeah. Put that away. And... What am I hungry? I need a cruise. That's something else I'm gonna have to get more of. Cruise. Last year the Polaris mopped the floor. Yeah, that would explain why I have the Ship Showdown banner for the Polaris. I will pick the alien design language over RSI any day. No shade for people that like RSI, but to me it looks like a modern day SUV. I mean, that's fair, actually. Almost every RSI ship is a giant space Dorito. One winner gets a custom bomber jacket themed to the ship. Damn. That's pretty cool. I want a custom bomber jacket. Oh, let's see. Where am I gonna find this stuff? I don't know. It's going to the Idris, though. We have a lot of Idris lovers that fly it like a heavy fighter. Yeah. That's true. I think I'll go to my old refinery at Arc L1. That's where I used to refine everything I got. We'll just use that one. Since we're instant. And I don't want to fly back through the gateway to go to Nyx and refine at Levski, so... Ah... So far I'm glad to see they've fixed the issue with this ship, with mining ships in general, I think, where you had to take the bags off of the ship and then put them down your freight elevator, because if you didn't do that and you stored your ship, you would lose some of the ore that's in your bags. Or sometimes you would lose all of it. So that was a really bad bug. But as far as I can tell, it has not been doing that. Give us a refinery ship, yes. Also, there was another thing that I was wondering about. You know how on, like, the mining ships, if you look underneath where the bags are, like, it has the one bag that's extended, but like on the mole here, it has two more collapsed bags above the fully extended bag. So when are they going to give us the option to eject full bags off and have somebody come pick them up, and then just use the next bag that's in the stack? Make it expand when it fills up or something. And then we can eject those, somebody can come pick them up, you know? Would be cool if they could implement that. Yeah, I know, right? And like on the Prospector, they need to redo the Prospector, by the way. That's one thing that I'm really adamant about. They need to redo the Prospector. It needs an overhaul. But yeah, the Prospector has like one bag above each of the bags on it. Let's see. Easy solution gives claim the lockbox, thinking of naming it after the person that helped me get it. So snap. Maya. I didn't know you wanted my box so badly. Be cool if they could implement that sometime within the next 4 years. Yeah, sometime then. Expanse, Galaxy, Refinery Module, and Arastro are going to be amazing gameplay changers. Yeah. The Reclaimer 2, the cargo storage doesn't even work. Yeah, that's one thing annoying about... I remember trying to solo a Reclaimer back in the day. I think they've changed the Reclaimer quite a lot since then. So I might have to give it another look at some point. But it's probably going to be a while. I don't know. Reclaimer isn't getting a rework for those, sadly. CIG already confirmed that for 2027's plans. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know they've worked on it a little bit, though. It seems that it's working a little bit better than it used to. Oh, look. Finger's right there. Cool. It needs it the most. I mean, I think the Prospector needs it the most because it's so old. Like, the Prospector doesn't even have, like, the internal storage lockers, you know? Like, most ships have some kind of, like, storage that you can keep your stuff in on the inside. At least these days they do. Starfarer and 600 IR, though. Oh yeah, the Starfarer definitely needs a rework as well. That ship's a freaking maze. I hate how confusing it is to get around that ship. It definitely needs it badly, I think. I need to refuel. And... Really? Oh, I need to repair, though. Repair. Yeah, why not refuel while I'm here? And then we'll shut off the ship. Can't use the salvage hold to store salvage. The cargo grid is broken where it works, and the containers don't fit through the elevator doors, so you can't transport them into the deeper cargo hold unless you print them in pellets. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Have a nice lurk, Maya. I'll see you later. Thank you for lurking, sis. See how we do salvage storage. I've seen some really crazy reclaimer salvage holds where people just throw the boxes and they're just piling up all over the place. That's just like, oh my gosh. Dang, my eye, it just... Okay. But yeah, there's 2 extra bags above the main bags on there. It'd be cool if that would actually work. And my freaking ship is getting so damn dirty. I think I'm gonna have to claim a new ship soon. Because that's the only way I know of to clean ships. Because for some reason when you repair it doesn't clean your paint. It just always gets dirty. That's the United Resource Workers paint that I have on there. I just don't like the color of orange that cargo ships generally are. So I had to get paint for my mole and my moth. I got like a black gray paint for my moth. I also got, I have an Argo CSV. It's a little truck type thing that I can hold 4 SCU on the back of it. I got a paint for that as well. It's a little black paint. I got a fire extinguisher. Yeah. I actually need that. I'm gonna take it and put it on my ship. I have a ship where one of my friends, who shall remain nameless, stole my fire extinguisher out of the ship, and it still doesn't have a fire extinguisher there. How we load the reclaimer hold. Oh gosh. Let me look at this. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a puzzle, and how we unload it. And then you load it into an ironclad. Oh, cool. That's fun. Hell yeah. Give a little wave. Cool, cool, cool. That's neat. Don't use the main elevator for unloading. I don't think anybody does. There's like one time I remember being on a reclaimer crew.
We get a fire marshal down at
Yeah, we used the button. We opened up the button, just people drove the boxes out the back. Gotta restart your PC? Alright. Hurry back. Hope it doesn't take too long. $900 to 1,000 SCU of that construction material was interest. Nice. I'm just gonna hit the Dynex and we'll do everything. I don't care about yield. Huh. We found someone's abandoned interest and took it for salvage. Heck yeah. That's how it's done. There we go. Got all that are findable out. Then you come over to the ore sales terminal. Oh, or you confirm. Oopsies. Sorry about that. Stream delay got you. But what were you going to say before I confirm? Because I am going to be coming back again. Probably. We're going to grab some crews. Put it in the backpack. I was going to show you that the Dynex Salvination and I forgot which one have their rates and refinery stats reversed despite what they say. Yes, I know. There was a brief time where I was using something else because of what it says in the game, but then I learned that what it says in the game is wrong, and Dynex is actually the better one to use for most of my use, I think. Can I drop this? I can, yay. Why does that one still have 80%? There's my new 60. Back those. This one's empty. And for some reason that one won't stack. Just love it when things won't stack, and this won't give me the sort option. Anyways, I think it's pyrometric. Yeah, the pyrometric from analysis or something like that. Something like that. But yeah, I was watching a YouTube video and I was like, oh, they're reversed. They're not right at all. Because somebody actually took the time to look. I need water as well. The refinery is always so loud. I can't hear anymore. How much water do I have? Never mind. I have 8 water. Yeah, back in the elevator. CIG never remembers what they break or release. That's true. I think at this point the team has changed so much that nobody knows what the hell is going on over there. If they really wanted to fix the game, they'd probably have to tear it down completely and start over from scratch. Still waiting for Golem Ox to be viable in-game. Hasn't that been out a while? And it's still not? Real quick. November release. Last November? That's quite a long time. Yeah, that should have came out in the in-game shops already. And back, welcome back. So is Perseus, and it's viable since May in game. Yeah. That's actually another ship that I kind of want to get as a Perseus. Even though I don't technically need it. It's a multi-cruise ship. Welcome back, Suni. Glad you're back. Server FPS actually isn't terrible. Cool. The RSI links took 2+ years to get added to in-game shops. Oh, did it? That I can understand. A little bit. Because for one, links wasn't terribly necessary because people had Ursas. And the Lynx is basically just an Ursa for luxury. 2022, 2023 IAE release. Can't remember, but it got added in 2025 for in-game. Cool. whole ass org came to stop me from bombing. Oh man. Rise over here angering whole orgs. Angry Dorito of Flying Fortress. I just not hear that. Yeah, what were you bombing with? I still love the Dorito chip, got a size 10 bomb rack. Yeah. Okay, that was mining on Aberdeen. I think I'm gonna try a different moon. I mean, same system, but different moon. Oh, look at that. It's actually making me go to Hurston this time. The other day, I was routing to a moon around Microtech, and I was all the way over at Nick's Gateway. It routed me directly to the moon, instead of going to the planet first and then to the moon. The IS Eclipse, of course. Oh. I was just because it's stealth. By the time it shows up on radar, it's too late. Bomb is going. Yeah. Stealth bomber is always good. Never have actually flown a bomber. One cooler, one engine, removed everything else. Yeah, the cooler gave you away. Explosion gave me away. Oh shoot. Excuse me. So you did deliver the payload. Been delivering all day. Prey's over there causing havoc. Looting Hathor site. Or several Hathor sites. They're doing the laser and I keep bombing and stealing the loot. You know what? Just move to another laser site. Let them do the laser, for fuck's sake. Do they? This is more amusing. I mean, I can understand that. Bombs actually have a concussion blast. I don't think I knew that. Because the only times I've seen bombs, I've been getting killed by them, so I'm not far enough outside of them to feel the concussion blast. Oh, gosh. Able to fling ships off course. Wow, that's cool. Go there. When I showed my friends the S-10 bomb in my clips at Cutter's Ridge, the second it blew up, I was 350 meters away and it started spinning upwards, blacked out, falling out of the sky. Oh shit. 350 meters is a little bit close. Blast radius is 250, yeah. Okay, we got 76, 52, 56, 27, What's this one? Aluminum. I don't need more aluminum. My headphone cable just broke. Can't complain though. The headset and cable are like 6 to 7 years old at this point. The only thing that broke have been the cables. Oh, dang. Shockwave, that's the word I was looking for. It has a shockwave. Ah. That's pretty cool. What else is in aluminum? I need to look something up. Where is the... Here it is. Frontier Consolidated Resource. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All their links are broken. I can't see it anymore. Oh no. I was gonna look and see what, what am I trying to think of? What other materials are in aluminum rocks? Because I don't remember. And I'm curious. Do you use Strata? I don't think I ever have. Size 3 and 5 bombs have the same effect, so you can really mess with air support that's flying low. Oh, cool. But, let's see. Star Citizen mining tools. Heck yeah. Strata is in active development. Ooh, sign in. I'm gonna bring this over here so I can RSI handle. Alright, awesome. For reference. Aluminum and corundum. I really don't need aluminum. There's copper. Festonite has quartz. Quartz has orotite. Interesting. Titanium. Titanium comes with agricium or asteroid, so I need to look for those. And tungsten comes with laranite. I need to look for those as well. I'm looking for those. Cool. Thank you so much, Shirley. I didn't know that existed. That looks like a very nice site. I'm going to have to keep that in mind for watching for like ore stuff and mining stuff. Still miss Regolith? Me too. Me too. Regolith was awesome. I just got back to SC and I started doing mining stuff again. It's like, oh, I'll go look at Regolith. Oh, Regolith is shutting down. What the fuck? That's not cool. What the hell? Why is it shutting down? Hint. Don't need that, I don't think. Same like a few days ago. 4.8 was too much change for the dev to keep up with. Yeah. Which is a real shame. It's like I kind of wish they could have kept it up, but just gotten help to keep things up to date, but I mean, I don't know. More fest. Yeah. This one. Aluminum. I may be on the wrong planet. A3. What the heck is that? A single rock. Heartite. I need it. We're going in. And he didn't want to sell our data to someone. The risk was our data. He didn't want to give that away because Regolith didn't use Discord to log in. Ah, that's true, yeah. It's good that he didn't want to do that. Never sell out your community. That's what I say. Watch this not even be a very good rock. But it doesn't hold a full candle to Regolith. But it does have some mining laser loadout calculators, somewhat. Yeah, I've seen a lot of places trying to make some calculators. Oh, hey, it's purple. 523 Ortite. That's not great. Bleh. I find the rock I'm looking for and it's crap. But that's okay. Missed the days when Focus 3s were compounding. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did they not anymore? I'd have 2 Focus 3s on my Huffsteed. Made the mole able to fully crack any rock, making the whole minigame an optical zone. Cool. That was fun. Like 5,000 to 10,000% optimal zone or some shit back then. Cool. I think I did that back then too. I was like, ooh, these Focus 3s make the optimal zone bigger. I could use that. I see compounding because it like would increase it. One would increase it, but then the next one would increase off the increase of the other one. But now they're additive, so they just add their percentage together. Yeah. Sadly. But oh well. That's CIG. Always messing things up for us. Aluminum that way. The festival. Pounding rip breaks balance in games, yeah. Gadgets still compound off laser stats. I agree, gadgets should, because they're not attached. That's in the rock. Harvestable. Damn it. This harvestable. That's harvestable as well. That's great. Bad chance, would you also get an expanse for your mining fleet? Yeah, probably. If I had the chance. That would be pretty fun. Now looking at expansions, maybe Atlas sized barely. Really? Not very expansive. I don't remember which one of these I've scanned already. I'm not sure which way to go, which way to go, which way to go. Let's follow the sun. Which way is the sun? Where's the sun? This way. This way? That's upside down. So about 60. All right. 20,000 there. This 14. Okay. Either one of those. Here comes Matrix smallest refiner ship still, which adds a lot of potential. I can land that on my Kraken. Hell yeah. It's way too bright on this planet. I might need to actually go get my sunglasses to freaking fly around. Is your lamp on? No, the lamp is not on. Where's my lamp button? That was lamp. Oh. It's just a matter of my eyes being kind of hurty. Here, it's probably harvestable. That. In. I don't remember what I saw that was in 10. Let's go check it out. I like lamp when it's needed in dark as heck side of planets. Yeah. It is nice to have. I really think lamps should be in every ship. Every single ship should have a lamp. Don't think every fighter needs it. More cargo ships and industrial ships sure is. Okay. Yeah. I could definitely see a use for it in fighters, but they would also have, like, probably countermeasures so that if you're fighting on the dark side of the planet, you could be using lamp. Somebody could come along and, like, toss a flashbang missile out or something in front of you, and it just explodes right in front of your ship and blinds the fuck out of you. Ah. Okay, so we have copper. I do want to find some copper, so that's not bad. And release that's turns on reclaimer light. Yeah, people be bringing their reclaimers and just shining them right in everybody's faces. Sweet. Okay, well, I'll mine some of this. What's this rock here? 10,000. That's helix. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, there. It's like, why is my ship not sitting still? That was weird. Would give maybe a 3 to 5 seconds disorientations, right? Claimer is a tactical support ship. Ugh. I'm curious, but do you do much in the way of playing with crew or not really? I don't really have a crew, but I don't mind playing with other people. Typically I play alone. Can I be a cabin boy? By all means, you could absolutely be a cabin boy. Swab the decks, yeah, absolutely. I need somebody to keep these ships clean. I mean, just look at how dirty this ship is. Get in here and clean my ship. My ship is filthy. Do you have any interest in having me along sometime? I'd be happy to join along someday. Absolutely. Oh yes, definitely keep the fridge stocked with all sorts of cruise and water. Cruise and water are my favorite things. Sparky, is that you from Ghosts of Aberdeen? What? I'd be happy to offer carrier support one day as well when I have my Kraken and maybe Liberator Loner if that comes out this year. Hell yeah. Rot dog? Run a rot dog stand in the that's hilarious. But yeah, carrier support would be awesome. I don't really know how to utilize carrier support, but I'm sure we can figure something out. It'd be cool to have large operations with a carrier and everything. Especially industrial size operations. See, that's the kind of, like, if I was to run an org, I'd want to run like a strictly industrial type org. Oop, no, wrong thing. The double sausage dogs. Kraken does have 3,792 SCU cargo bay and supposedly a cargo transit system. Interesting. Played solo for the vast majority of my SR system time. Would love to have more friends to play it with, you know? Absolutely. That's a wonderful thing, yeah. Like, you can play solo, but if you want to and you feel like it, having people to play with would be wonderful. It's just that this is a lot of the stuff I do, and a lot of the people that I know find this boring and don't want to sit in a mining ship for hours just looking for rocks. And unlike the Idris, that cargo bay is in a focused area, so it's properly done. Oh, cool. I'd ask others I want to play with. Aw. I'm always down to play with people. I like doing lots of fun and interesting things. If you guys want to add me up, you know, in game. Oh, distance. I'm in the Helix, aren't I? Yep. Way too powerful for this. Lima beans? Garbanzo? Yes, absolutely, Seth. You can add me. My name on the game is the same as my Twitch name. If you just go to add friends and look for that, you should be able to find me. Been wanting to do more industrial. There we go. Added Sepherdorf. Cool. We're wanting to do more industrial stuff as well. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think industrial is starting to really come out as being a more prevalent thing, because it's been a thing that people do, but usually just make money. Now they're actually adding missions for mining in, and you have, you know, crafting now with the fabricators, so you actually have a purpose to go out and mine for stuff. So what region do I normally do? Best, which for me is usually US East. But I have absolutely no problem playing on other servers as well if you're a European or any other region. It's just my ping will probably be high, so that could be a problem, but hopefully not. Posted a pic of concept image of cargo bay. Ooh. I want to see. Where's it? God, Star's news channel just keeps scrolling. Show the Kraken concept cargo bay. That is cool. Oh, it looks like it has like. Oh, how? It's like got the cargo bay under the floor, but then there's also a door under that goes outside. What the heck? That is one cool looking cargo bay. I like it. Also, Kafrion, if you're interested, you can join my Discord as well. Spawned upside down. Oh no, your ship spawned upside down? Crap. Able to enter it, but the sudden flip upside down when I hit enter pads threw me off a little in the head. You know what? I've done that before too. With a ship. I get in and it's upside down and it just flips you over and it's like, oh. Let's see. Big room is actually the secondary cargo bay. The bottom small one is the primary. Okay. I see, I see. And the main entrance into all of it is the bottom of the primary. Looks like there's a door that leads out. Secondary can be swapped out like a module for 10-time tops. Oh, okay. I see. Cool, cool. Nifty. Love that. Yeah, that's the thing about base building. I don't really want to build like a big complex base whenever that comes out. I just like to have something little that I can go to and craft stuff. And then occasionally I might want to run like a shop out of my base. Oh. Like, why can I not? As I leave my hangar, it repositions me and leaves my ship there. God dang it. Yeah, don't care about base building at all, but I'd like to do logistics and ground war. Yeah. I know some people like that. Yeah, I don't really want to have a base, I just want to have a house with a bit of a production facility. I got in the wrong seat again. No, I didn't. This is the place I wanted to go. Hey. I do need the copper for something. Not sure what. I mean, besides missions. But wait, what size is this rock? Okay. Might be able to do that one with the Hofstein. We shall see. I'm liking these planets. I've been finding that it's kind of difficult to do mole mining in certain places. Hey, Slav Katyusha. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Always love the support. Wonderful time to gift subs since everybody's getting those wonderful Twitch drops. Let me see if this laser will actually crack this rock. Easy. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. It's almost perfectly at optimal range, too. That's one thing that's problematic about running the mole solo is you don't know exactly how far you are from the optimal range sometimes. So it can be a little tricky. And the other thing that's annoying is sometimes on certain planets when you're trying to mine, they have wind, and the ship does not have wind compensation. So it'll start drifting just randomly while you're sitting here in the mining laser. Like, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Like, I want a ship that can, you know, I can put on a parking brake and it'll hold itself in place, which is what wind compensation supposedly should be. But I don't want my ship to move while I'm trying to mine by myself in my ship. Watching you for 4 hours for the livery too? Fuck yeah! I was just checking a minute ago, I got my livery. So that's awesome. It will be easier with at least one other person. Yeah. I agree, it would be. At least have one person to stay in the pilot's seat so that they can keep the ship in one place. But if you could get 4 people together to run a mole, you'd have a person in each one of the mining lasers, and then have the pilot, or even 3 people, because you could have 2 people in the mining lasers and 1 for the pilot. Unless you need somebody for a really big rock. Then the pilot could go down and get in the other mining laser. Theoretically. About halfway towards my ship via EVA. Just hope it allows me to re-enter it since it's right outside of someone's hangar. Oh no. Fingers crossed for you, Caffrion. Star Citizen is a pain in the butt like that sometimes. I've been having issues lately where I go to land in my hangar at Levski. I'll get my ship in my hangar and landed it and everything. I shut the engines off, but I'll be like sitting there for a second doing something, and then it just despawns my ship and stores it. Did join the Discord too? Hell yeah, thank you. Welcome to the Discord. Not a very big Discord, but hopefully it'll grow over time. I appreciate you joining. I'm gonna fill your Star Citizen stuff randomly when I geek out. All right, that's cool. That's cool. At least it won't just be me filling it up. Abore, only ever had that happen in Levski, but it's been a minute. Freaky though. Yeah, the disappearing ship where it stores your ship, and you've like I was flying a Star Lancer and it did it to me, and I was sitting in the pilot seat and I fell to the floor of my hangar from the pilot seat of a Star Lancer. It's like that's quite a drop. Posted 3 privateer module pics show what I mean. They're also concept, but will be exciting to rent out shops. Privateer. Oh. Privateer module for shops. Guns. Oh my gosh, they kind of look like cargo containers, but they're shops. Oh, that's neat. See, that's something cool that I want. Be able to run a shop and just stock it with all the guns that I make. Have one for like the FPS firearms and stuff. Is it mostly fixed in 4.9 Shirley? Because that's where I've been having the issue. Most of the time, whenever I fly into Levski, my ship will store itself before I can even get out of the pilot seat. Kind of annoying. Not every time, though. I think I got to a habit where... It's weird how you get into these habits, isn't it? When you play Star Citizen, you get into the habit of doing things certain ways because it worked once. But yeah, I got into the habit of flying into my hangar, landing, and then just leaving the ship on for a moment, maybe doing the refueling first, and then waiting, and then shutting the engines off, then getting out of the seat, trying to do it kind of step by step, slowly. I say mostly because only one time it stored me when the hangar door shut. Dang. The other 8 times hasn't stored me. Lucky you. I've had it happen at least twice now. 600 meters away now out of a roughly 3-kilometer EVA. That's dedication. Of course, I've heard of people EVAing like 20 kilometers or more. That's always fun. Heck, I think I've done pretty long EVAs before. Just for funsies. Gonna lurky while waiting to get my drop. Have a good stream. I will. Thank you so much, Shirley. Appreciate it. You have a good lurk. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we will hopefully see you again later. That was loud. Usually not that loud. mostly inert. That's okay. That was completely inert. Don't need that. Copper. Copper is what I'm actually kind of more looking for out of this. I don't have very much copper. Invisible wall? Oh no. Is it not letting you get close enough to your ship? I hate that when an invisible wall happens. Oh, nice. Can't reach my ship at all. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Kafrion. Wait. Uh-oh. Get it? Are you able to get around? Yeah, it was only on some sides. Okay. Cool, cool. That's good, that's good. Oh, gosh. Inert and tin. I'm not going to worry about that last bit of tin. Because as far as I know, I don't need tin for anything. Ship is pretty beat up. Well, take it over to a landing pad and repair it. Probably the best option. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I really do miss Regolith. Regolith was a wonderful sight. This rock is 49 SCU of materials, but 35% of it's inert. So 35% would be maybe 15 SCU. About. Maybe a little more. Probably about 20 SCU, actually. I wish there was a size 2 capable mining ship that didn't require musical chairs to fly alone. Exactly. Let me sit in one seat, have options for different laser turrets, and then I can switch between them depending. They'd have to all be remote turrets. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Someone wasn't expecting an abandoned ship outside their hangar after I got forcibly repositioned and they hit it a bit. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, it happens. And yeah, I've seen ships in front of my hangars before, and it's like, how did that get there? Now I know, it repositions players sometimes. But it's not destroyed. Yeah, that's good. At least it's not destroyed. I'm gonna check, see. Which one of my lasers I need to use on this. Pretty hefty chunks of the golem were in red, though. That's not good. Okay, this is 29,000. Jeez. Good thing I got in the Helix, because I don't think the Hofstede would be able to fracture this at all. I need to get a little bit closer, too, it seems. Try doing mining laser right about there. That should help. Happens when ATC decides to double book a hangar. Love to see it. Yeah. I really hate it whenever I'm going into a hangar and I see like a shadow of another ship sitting there. It's like, I know they did something in this most recent patch or something where they tried to fix that, but I don't think it completely worked. Off the right side of the cockpit, and the both main thrusters are in there. Oh no. Use your salvage repair gun. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually used a repair gun for that. Well, except for the ship in distress missions in Nyx, where you have to fix their power plant. No, they have it so that you can use the, cambios, the one for the multi-tool and the rifle one for repairing ships. When are they going to make a repair ship that has repair beams on it? Similar to how you have a salvager that you can use the salvager to take in the materials and then just switch to another head and have it repair from another ship. Do it pretty regularly in the ME so I don't have to go back to station pass since the front guns seem to be outside the shields. Yes, I've heard about that, the guns being outside the shield. And I see you agree with the repair ship option. Like, that would be a cool little type of thing, I think. I may have to move a little bit closer. Yep. Even a bespoke little repair guy. Yeah, like, seems like something Argo should make, like a little small light repair ship or something like that that could be like, especially on a carrier ship, you could carry a small one of those or two of those around with you, and if you get some damage on the ship, they can go out and buzz around the sides and do little repairs. Okay, let's see. We need to get out that much closer. Seems good. MPUV repair module. Yeah, exactly. The MPUV. That's what I was thinking of. That would be awesome. The SRV for towing, yeah. I'm still pretty far back out of optimal. I'm gonna move it just a little bit more, because this rock is being a little bit of a pain, so I want to make sure I'm right inside the optimal. Ah, not the wall. Doo, 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 doo. Too far. Too far. We'll go right about there. Tilted it down just a little bit too, I think. I think that should be good. I wonder how the... Let's see, the SRV for towing... Is that working very well? Where the last thing I saw was... I watched some video on YouTube that somebody was trying to tow a vehicle, but it wasn't towing very well. Like, they had to go really slow. I don't remember what ship it was that they were trying to tow. Not quite there. I think it's still jacked across server boundaries, but I've never seen one. Oh. There we go. Starting to get a charge around 80. That's good, because it wasn't getting a charge until like 100 before. think I'm gonna get this rock and then I might head back to a station. Take a little bit of a break. I've been streaming 3 hours now, and I haven't moved from this seat yet. So definitely want to get up, stretch my legs here in a little bit. Miss being able to have modules in the Golem. In 4.8 I was able to get a lot done. 4.9 much less so. Oh, you can't put modules on your Golem's laser head? I heard about that the other day, and I also heard the solution is to craft the Pitman for the Golem and change it out. If you use a crafted Pitman laser head, then you can put modules on it. Yeah, I've been working on getting that BP, then I gotta get the mats, yeah. The mats are a problem because you have to get, like, I think it's Savrilium or Satyrix. It's one of those that you require because of the laser. Let me look over here on SMDB real quick. Pitman, mining laser, size 1, iron, Satyrix, and copper. I've got some iron, I've got some copper, just need a little Satyrix. How much Satyrix does it require? Where does it say how much it requires? Ah, 0.2. It requires 7 gems of Satyrix. Each. Interesting. Which will likely be fun without modules. I mean, wait, do I have that BP? Yeah, I have the BP. If you want, I could probably craft one for you. I just need to get 7 gems of Satyrix. Been to some of those rock breaker stations looking for it, but I don't even know what the nodes look like. They're kind of a pink color. Sounds like the beam is still on. It's weird. There's some copper. Not a lot of copper in these. Saw a bunch of Aphorite before I started freezing out. Yeah, you gotta wear heavy armor is recommended for the rock breaker stations because they're so dang cold in there. Get a good heavy armor that has a very low temperature on it, or optionally you could wear the cold weather suit. Novikov suits the cold weather one. Morozov is decently capable, yeah. Morozov is my go-to for some things. Lately, I've been using medium armor more, though, instead of heavy. But I also haven't done Rockbreaker in a bit. I need to. So many of those Esperanto goobers in there. Yeah. You have to get through those guys. That's a pain in the ass. What was the other thing I was going to tell you? There are hidden places in there. So you have to go around and look for walls that you can break with your mining tool on your multi-tool. And you actually have to, you know, break them to get back into a cave part where some of the Satyrix gems are. Yep. That's why you can't find Satyrix sometimes. I believe it didn't used to be walls. I think they used to just have pillars, kind of like they have in the start of Onyx, you know? But I think they changed it to walls. They look like little walls with cracks in them. They're perfectly flat though, so it kind of, you know, stands out a little. Is it in the ones without rocks as well, or just the rock having ones? Yeah, I think it's in all of them. I'm just getting rid of all this inert. Because I like to keep our galaxy clean. I had no idea, and we'll have to go look again. Yeah, definitely go look again. When you go in the main doors where the landing pads are and you take the elevators to the power core, then when you go off to either one of the sides, you've got to look around in there, and there are multiple different places that are in the like ice cave areas. I think I actually have a map somewhere. If you look up Mr. Kraken's guides, he has guides for Rockbreaker, and they give you maps that show you like the layout. Yeah, Mr. Kraken does some really awesome stuff for Star Citizen. He also has a mod for Star Citizen that's called Star Strings. It's what I use for it's like whenever I'm looking at contracts and stuff, I can see how much rep I'm going to get from it. And it also gives me a list of like the blueprints that might be available from it for blueprint drops, that kind of things. Updated every time, yeah. Hell yeah. We love the Star Strings. But yeah, he also has like, he'll have videos on YouTube that he does different event type things like Onyx facilities, breaker stations. I think he has one for TSG as well. And then he puts out like little guides for them. That's how I learned how to do Onyx facilities so well. I've been trying to get up to the point to do Project Hyperion solo. Like, I've got all the missions done where I can do Project Hyperion next. And I've done it once, I think. Well, I've done it twice, but one of them was somebody else's mission. But Project Hyperion's really fun, and I want to do it solo. Been doing... Okay, wait. Have a little bash script and everything. Yep. Bash script. Didn't know there were mods for this game. That sounds so good. It's just a little information mod. It's not much of anything, really. But it is useful. It's handy. Been doing Battaglia missions, get some rad shades off of Frozen Corpse. Hell yeah. I got shades off of corpses too. Those Battaglia missions are fun. Like, if I get bored doing one kind, I can just switch to a different kind. And just still get rep for Battaglia. I had a guy help me once, but we got right to the end of the last button. Didn't work. Oh no, not the last button not working. That's terrible. That is a pain. I mean, that would help me choose my missions. I want to see what I can get. Exactly. That's why I have it here. Let me open up my contracts here. And if you look in like any kind of contracts, you can see how much rep you get, and it'll say BP next to it. And then it gives you the reputation awarded and potential blueprints section in the mission description. So that's one of the main things it does. The other thing it does, it'll give you information on modules. Like if you're looting someplace and you find ship modules, you can, it gives you like the classification, like military, competition, stealth, civilian. It'll give you that, what size it is, and what grade it is before the name. Yeah, Hefra was a really good one when they shortened the name of Festonite. Yeah, like that one, Industrial B3, it'll say before the name of whatever that module would be. So, Starstrings is just fucking phenomenal. I love it. And the other thing, like he said, the winner was Hefra. It was like back... I mean, he still has it in here because Festonite is so long. But like before, they had it where if you didn't have Starstrings, you couldn't see the quality of the ore because Hephaestonite Raw was so long, it covered the quality. I think they've actually patched that now, but it's still useful to have it in Starstrings to just say Hephaestonite or Hef. Hef is so much easier than Hephaestonite. Yeah. Inert. Inert. They're all inert? Hang on. Is there more that I can't see here? I don't think there is, actually. Just gonna blow up these little rocks here. That one's inert. There might be another one back there. That stuff is temperamental to mine too. Yeah, it is. Oh, they all are inert. Oh, that's annoying. That's all the copper in this, I believe. I don't think there's any in that. No, that's just 10. That's 10. That's 10, 10, and 10. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for this rock for me. Green zone is teeny tiny. Yeah, I really want to find... I think for Hephaestonite, I probably should use some of these saber gadgets, because that reduces the instability of it, or no, increases the instability, reduces the resistance. I might want to get one that reduces instability. I don't know. But I think I'm going to take my ship and get the hell out of here. Because the sound bug that I'm getting right now is kind of annoying me. Still sounds like a mining laser's on somewhere. Let me see. Is this any good over here? Yeah, it's got a little bit of copper in it, but I'm not really too pressed about that. My Sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. Hell yeah. You got the skin. Fuck yeah. Woo! If you've only been watching me, you have about 45 minutes left till you get the skin. If you've been watching since the beginning of the stream. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Ark. I'm gonna go to Ark. Gonna process what ore I have, and then I'm gonna take a quick little self-care break. Congratulations on getting the skin, Maya. That's awesome. Everybody's gonna have that Atlas skin. I would really like to refer someone during this Foundation Festival so I could get the special Atlas. I believe it's an Atlas with a skin on it. I know I have a friend that was interested in getting it, and I just told them the other day about the free fly. You know, he just reminded me that I really need to get more emotes. I might have to look on Etsy, find me some emotes. Just a matter of finding emotes that actually work for me. Let's see. Might do something else after I get back from my little break. Just to break up the monotony, because I am probably going to be streaming this like all night long. And still at work. Disappears, just wanted to let you know. Okay, Maya. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, sister. Oh. But yeah, what else to say? I haven't been back to streaming long. I've been streaming off and on for like 11 years, about. And I took really long breaks. And I just started back about 2.5 weeks ago. Again. And I've actually made myself a stream schedule. And I've got people that are motivating me to stream more, so I'm trying to stick with it this time. Streaming can be a little bit hard to stick with sometimes, especially when you don't feel like you're doing anything good, you know? But I'm definitely trying my best to do as much good as I can. Stream more. Hey, you're supposed to be at work. Don't worry, man. I'm doing pretty well. It's been 2 weeks and I'm still streaming, so. But yeah. Just hating on people who are working. I see how it is. Who's working? I'm working. I'm in the back of a truck waiting for more freight to take pictures of. You take pictures of freight? Yeah, I could probably do that job. I'm working in Star Citizen and my job. See, that's what I want to do. I want to make money playing Star Citizen all day. Job? This is my job. Multitasking like a pro. But yeah, Ryu, this pretty much is my work. I can't really do anything else. I mean, I could, but I would be very unhappy doing it. I just can't bring myself to make myself unhappy like that. I'd like to make money playing SC too. Well, you should play SC more and stream it. I know you've kind of been out of the game for a little bit. You're playing other things when you stream. Do I have a shout out for you, Ryu? I don't think I do. Might have to add that. Everybody go over and follow Ryu. He's a good friend of the stream. Don't normally do this, but the guy called off. Oh, I see. I see. Ryu's a good guy, though. Everybody should go follow Ryu. Yes. I mean, I would prefer people stayed here. Because you're not streaming right now. At least I assume you're not streaming. I actually don't know. Oh, why did I put that in my backpack? Empty bottles go on the floor. Why do I have an 80%? This bottle and this bottle are annoying me. So. Oh, those almost stacked. Darn it. You usually stream late at night like a ninja. Brew. Helmet back on. First half of the day I'll do this job, then second half I'll do my normal job. High reach forklift operator. Ah, fun. You're forklift certified. Hell yeah. Had a little boo-boo I had to fix. That's cool, Maya. To the refinery.
Katova, please report to management as soon as possible. Katova to management.
So loud in the refinery. Look at that, it's almost peaking my sound. Ugh. It's so loud in there. Excuse me, sir. Gotta squeeze behind you there. Argo Mole, set up work order, do another Dynex. I don't really need to do that, but we're going to anyways. And the copper need for the mining missions. Oh, this one's only going to take 3 hours. That one will finish before the one I started before. Okay, then we'll go over to the ore sales terminal. Select our mole. Sell the inert materials for 11 AUC. Hell yeah. We run back out of here. Also the certified forklift trainer. Hell yeah. Excuse me while we run through the loud part of the place. Gosh, that's loud. back up to the hangars now. I really didn't need to run that back out, but I did. Anyways, I think this is where I'm going to exit to menu. And we're gonna get a new server when I come back from my break, because if I just wait, I might disconnect. So if you need to take a little break, take time, stretch your legs, grab a snack, refill your water, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do, chill out. I will be right back in a few, and we will play more Star Citizen. Let me actually turn up the volume of the music so that we can hear it better. Go. Yes. Alright. I'll be right back. See you soon. Scream into the Void too. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. Take care. I'll see you soon. Yay for shark wisdom. We love that. Hell yeah. Alright. Thank you, Caffreon. I needed that. Standing up felt really good for a minute. I didn't realize how much I'd kind of bumped down in my chair and now kind of like sitting up a little straighter, you know. Definitely nice and handy to get up and stretch every once in a while, you know. Kind of mean to do it a little more frequently than I do, but oh well. I'll just post the Discord for anyone who needs it there. I know some of you have already joined. Thank you so much for joining us. We look forward to seeing you there. Now, guess we'll go back to mining. Optionally, we could go get our moth and do some salvage. You know what kind of irks me is that the moth is apparently too small to fracture a C2. Whenever I get a salvage contract for a C2, I'll scrape the hull, but then I tried to do the structural salvage, and it's like ship too large. Like, what? No. It shouldn't be too large. That's not how this works. Wonder if I just got back right on the same server. Server FPS is terrible. This one might not be that good. Cargo mold special. Okay. I'm gonna head back to... where do I want to go now? What if we did some air and halo mining? I haven't done asteroid mining in a while. I mean, I have in Nyx, but I haven't really done like dedicated... Well, I guess I have kind of done dedicated searching for mining rocks in space. I don't know. I really do like Golem's mining laser, but for the smaller stuff, sometimes it becomes tricky to find that precise window between optimal and max to really hit the stuff that it overcharges within optimal at lowest power. Yeah. I understand what you're saying, yeah. It can be difficult sometimes. I don't remember... Max window is only a 5 meter difference. Oh, is it? Tricky to manipulate it. Darn. It's interesting. Yep. I don't remember if I've ever actually flown a Golem. It seems like I have, but I didn't do it for very long because I was just trying it out. Okay. We're outside station now. Get me a spot here. away from any hangars so that I'm not in anybody's way. I like park right in between these hangars up here. Nobody should come up here. And nice starter mining ship for sure. Smaller than a prospector for resource hold and less customization, but a good entry point, I think. It is a good entry point. It's a nice little solid place to start mining. Like if you just want to try it. Like kind of like the Salvation is kind of not that great, but it's a good place to start if you just want to give salvage a try. Use 16 SCU bags is a good starting ground for mining, I think. Yeah, that's true. It is. Yeah. Those are nice bags. I wish I could put them on other ships. Can you imagine being able to take a mole and put 16 SCU bags on it? Oh my. Can't wait until we get bigger mining ships, but then we're going to get into more multi-crew mining ships. Ships that actually require you to have multi-crew. Or a prospector with 4 of them. Yeah, that would be cool too. I do like how you can take the bags off the prospector though and put mole bags on there, so it does increase the capacity a little bit. 16 SCU more. Because you can get up to 42 or 48 SCU in a prospector. What I always do with prospector anyways. Anyways, I need to find... Where's Cornerstone? There it is. So if you don't know, there's a little site called cornerstone.space. It's seastone.space. And they have a bunch of resources for Aaron Halo travel routes, planetary surveys, also a universal item finder, which is very handy. I use that quite a lot. But basically, you can go there and you can find these parts they have for some of the refineries. I think might be all of the refineries. I'm not sure. All of the refineries in Stanton, I'll say. And then it gives you up to 5 different points that you can aim at from that station. So like I'm gonna go for Crusader. And basically what we're gonna do is set a route to Crusader. And then we're gonna head off that way. But then I'm looking at the chart and I'm gonna cut off the quantum drive at a specific distance from Crusader so that we end up in a specific place within the asteroid belt that's called the Aaron Halo. I can't see my chat right. Do they get saved in the insurance now? The bags? Yes, I do believe they do. Prospector does not default to 48, no. Its main bags are 8 SCU. Unless they changed that. As far as I know, they didn't, though. The prospector bags were always 8, and the mole bags are 12. But I think that saving them does save in the insurance now. If you store the ship and then look on the insurance claim window that they have now, whenever you do the I forget what it's called, but yeah, pretty sure it does save. At least I hope it does. Not entirely sure. Let's see. 33.2 is what I'm looking for. Okay. Get back in here. Oh, Q is all twisted. That's weird. Going to have to test that sometime? Yeah, definitely test it out and let me know. I don't want to give out bad information if I'm wrong. Pretty sure I have the mole bags on Prospector that I have, so I might have to look in my insurance claim and check that out. Orbitaglia, yeah. I'm seeing a couple things on Star Citizen Tools. One says 48 for SU with 32 SU4. But it doesn't have 48 SU cargo. It doesn't have any cargo. I'm going to do set a course back to Arc L1. But we are perfectly fine in Band 5 of the Aran Halo. We've got tons of rocks around us. Only spent 3 hours scanning the rocks for the golem. Oh, cool. Why I'm trying to confirm it? Yeah, definitely need to confirm it. Yeah, let's see here. 16. What am I picking up out here? Barrel. This one up here. Up with anything? Might have to get closer for that one. What are these over here? Iron. Don't need iron right now. Okay. We got, that's 4, that's this is the direction we're gonna head back. Where there was something over here whenever I was looking before. Ah, wait. Oh, it's because I had my freaking... Oh, copper. Dedicated copper. Well, I do need copper, so let's head that way. I don't need copper, but might as well go look. Okay, I need to move that window over there. Here, back here. There we go. Abare, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Have a nice lurk. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day if we don't see you again. Ad break starting for anybody who's getting ads. Alrighty, what do we got here? Pretty significant copper rock. Nice, nice. This one. Okay. But these rocks are nice because they have more copper in them than tin. So I'll probably go for this. It's pretty good. I think I see the default ore bags for the prospector are 8 SCU apiece. I'm not seeing anything that suggests otherwise. Yeah. What's your go-to method to make money right now? I want to buy more ships in game. Right now, I don't really have one. I'm just kind of playing. I've got all the ships that I really want. So, the way I made most of my money for buying those ships in game, though, I was doing cargo hauling in Pyro, for Red Wind Line Haul, which was really good moneymaker. You have to do specific missions. So I was at member rank, and you look for missions that go from station to ruin. So just about every one of them would be from some other station in the system and go to ruin. And I made a lot of money that way, picking up several missions at once and then just taking them all to ruin station at once. And yeah, the Raylan's a great ship to do it. You can also do it in a Hull C, which can hold a little bit more. A little bit more. A lot more. But I don't think there's enough missions to justify a Hull C to do it. So Raylan is about perfect. You can do it with a Raylan either at external freight elevators or you can just land in the hangars. So that's good. But yeah, there have been bugs with hauling lately, so I don't know if it's working. Cool thing about bugs with hauling was that we were kind of using one of them bugs against the system, because the missions that deliver to Ruin Station usually were the ones that say that you could pick up from multiple other stations. But to pick up from the other stations wasn't possible because there's a bug where all of the cargo would only show up at the last station in the list, whatever that station would be. All you had to go do was go to that one station, pick up all the cargo, and then go to the next station, pick up all the cargo, for the next mission, instead of having to go to each of the stations like you're supposed to pick up the total cargo. But it all goes to Ruin, so you just pick up as many missions as you can that go to Ruin, and you only have to go to the last stations. Sometimes they'll come up as weird names in the missions. If it comes up as a weird name, it's usually either Nix or Stanton Gateway. I find it interesting how there's not actually supposed to be a Nix Gateway in Stanton. To get to Nix, you're supposed to go through Pyro. But for ease of use right now, these systems are pretty much a triangle. So that's cool. Ow. Oh, my neck. But yeah, let me know how you get on with the cargo hauling, Sune. I have not gotten back to trying that. I do want to get back to doing that again at some point. I think it's because in the short term, nobody would go if you had to traverse 2 jump points. Yeah, that's true. Gets better as content is added. Yeah. Speaking of content, I'm really looking forward to Nick's planets coming in at some point. I was watching a video about the Nyx planets, and I was just like, ooh, those are really pretty. Planet Tech, hell yeah. Like, the whole video was about Nyx 1 and all different systems they're coming up with for it, and I was like, wow, that is freaking amazing. It just looks so good. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to change seats for all of these. Definitely for that one. I'm interested that thing I really care about is Architect and how they mean to populate planets with stuff. Yes. Hydrate. Hi, Ari. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Everybody go check out Ari. She's awesome. She streams a lot of Dead by Daylight right now, and soon she's going to be streaming some GTA RP on 5M whenever that gets around to happening, because we have friends working on a server. Better built planets could make ground vehicles better. Yes, that was actually in the video that I was watching, was the possibility of ground vehicles actually being able to traverse the planetary surface better. So that would stupid ladder. That would actually be good. Okay, I'm gonna move my ship just a little bit. Move it so that that side is closer to the rocks. I'm gonna nose up just a little bit, maybe a little bit closer. I want to make sure that the left side laser can reach the rocks. How are you doing today, Ari? Thank you for coming in. Just doing more Star Citizen as usual. Looking forward to Friday and the collab stream. We usually collaborate on Fridays. Usually play some Dead by Daylight, but not always. Tired? I feel ya. But then I'm always tired. That's just my constant state of being. I didn't raise it high enough. This is as high as my beam will go. It stops right there. If I break that rock, it'll shatter and something will go up and I won't be able to grab it. Okay, I'm gonna work from the bottom then. Did you... I don't remember. Did I think I turned off my browser last night before I went to sleep. How long were you up streaming, Ari? Because I think you were still on when I turned it off. Went to bed. Stopped at 7 a.m. Wow. Impressive. You finally got tired enough to sleep, or did you not sleep at all even then? Or did you sleep a little bit, but still need more? Went to bed at 10, 11 a.m. Girl, you need more sleep. Kept waking up. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I know exactly what that's like. I'll fall asleep, but then it's like, I'm awake. Yeah, Architect really does sound really awesome. Looking forward to that. Ava. Oh no, I'm mining sound bug is back. Fun. What I'm doing mostly right now is just getting some materials for mining missions, which it doesn't matter as much what quality level they are with if they're just for mission turn in. So I'm getting as much low quality materials as I can. I need a lot of copper, titanium, tungsten, uh, something else I didn't have very much of. What was the other thing? Corundum, which I already found. Oop. I don't want these two rocks because they're inert mostly. Well, I guess I can take that one. I did, last night I was moving stuff over to Stanton because I'm based out of Nix in Levski, actually. But I had a lot of low quality materials there. So I went through and I found the ones that I needed for mission turn ins in Stanton. And I grabbed as much of that as I could, threw it on my Raylan, which wasn't much at all actually in the end. And I came over to Stanton with it. And then I was looking at the missions and it's like, well, I need more of all of these other kinds so that I can turn in for these really high high reward missions. I'm gonna see, you know, how that works and okay. I was like, wait, what happened? Come on. Is that not scanning? This one's scanning. Just past the 4-hour mark. Hell yeah. I guess I'll take this one too. Copper there, yeah. That's all 10. I don't really care about the ones that are just 10. This one's 100% copper though. That's nice. I'm actually going to go up to the flight deck. Gonna raise the ship up just a little bit so I can maybe get the whole rock without having to move again. Without losing it after I crack it. Something like that, you know. The sound bug is really annoying. As you might notice, have my flight deck door locked open. That's just easier. Instead of waiting for the doors to open, have it locked open. New quicker scanning of rocks is so good, except for the Battaglia missions where it scans them before deciding you need to and blocks you from getting credit. Yeah. For the Battaglia missions, I find it's the best to roll up on the rocks when you find the kind that you need, but don't point directly at them, because you don't want to scan them before you're ready to. Just sit between them and just keep doing your ping like that until they turn up with the little yellow mission marker on the rocks. That should be good. I figured out that's what you had to do to get those rocks to count for Battaglia credit. Kind of a pain, but gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, and scroll it down to 2%, so you have to look right at them below 10 kilometers. Yes. Yeah, the 2 degrees, yeah. Tried to do the Moraine base last night. There was a butthead hiding in a corner across from the server room. Really? I'm on Windows, A1. Ewan? Not sure. But yeah, I'm on Windows. I'm getting this bug where the sound, you can hear the sound in the background. The mining laser sound is just constant now. Once I shut this laser off, you'll still hear it. No, it's not going crackly. It's just the sound isn't stopping. Yeah, stuck on sounds aren't new at all. I haven't heard it in a while, having sounds stuck on, but yeah, very annoying. But that's okay. But yeah, I have not run into anybody in any of those Moraine bases yet. I've been going to them quite frequently for different things. When the Percy came out, for I don't think I remember the sound bug when the Percy came out. On Linux, we get audio dropouts. It's really annoying. Oh, that sucks. That sounds absolutely awful. I would hate audio dropouts. I think we've had them before, though. I'm not entirely sure. If you were any large ship or above, it would just peek out your headphones, scratch and stutter. The audio bug actually caused crashing. Oh no. It's game code and it does affect Windows just less so. Oh, this is really bad. The M80 has a bug where at some point it decides to... the boost sound should be 4 times loud. Oh no. That's pretty wild. Yep. As we so affectionately like to call it, this is Bug Citizen. But we still play it, so. I ran into a shiv outside once, then about 6 of us in the Linux org came out of elevator onto pad, yanked our guns, and ran to our ship. Ships. Campered right quick. Yeah, I bet they would. Gotta see the vision more than the implementation. I agree. That's what we do every day we log into this game. We're like, it's all about the vision. It's all about the vision, I swear. I think I can force the audio to change. I don't know if that fixes the bug. I did not mean to close that door. Oh well. Close doors behind you. By ships it was stock raft on the pad and a fighter parked just to the side. A raft? Was that at the Moraine place? Raft seems like an awful lot to take. Raft had weapons powered off for the extra power pips. Oh, fun. Man, I kind of miss my raft. I had a raft briefly. It was a good ship, especially after they upgraded it. Let's see if powering this ship off would actually... Nope. Sound is still there. It did something weird to my freaking pips. Told the interior is killer. Raft bought engraved. Raft has a great interior. Yes, it does. I'm quite fond of the raft. I don't fly it anymore, but it was a great ship whenever I was using it. It was way up. I want to live in a raft. You know, it's not actually a bad little living space. That stuff is so cozy. It does look really cozy. Honestly, I would be happy just having an apartment that's about the size of a small living space inside of a raft. I've had worse in real life, yeah. I agree. Perfect. Oh, still in extraction mode. There we go. Oh, and now we have flashing in. Turn that off. There we go. It's always fun whenever you turn on your mining laser and it starts flashing at you. We love Star Citizen. Yes, we we don't care how many bugs it has. We just keep playing. Yes, we do. I don't know. I think I'm funny sometimes. have the Aurora Mark 1 from Free Fly so I can, or Mark 2, sorry, I couldn't see that. I can use that instead of my Mark 1, yeah. Heck yeah. Aurora Mark 2 is a good little ship. I like how they redesigned the Aurora. Mark 1 is good too, yeah. Mark 1 is a little bit smaller, so that's good for certain situations. But the Mark II, they just really hit the head on the nail on the head with the redesign. It's just like, oh, this is good. You put the cargo module on it, you have 8 SCU of cargo. It isn't bad. You can also put two 1/8 SCU boxes on the shelves on the inside. I'm gonna check something real quick. Audio. Like, I don't know. No, still there. Damn. I was hoping that would have gotten rid of the sound. I don't know if I change. Nope, that doesn't change the sound either. Dang it. You know, it should actually be at 7.1 because my headphones are actually surround, so technically. But anyways, let's see. I do too, but at the same time, brick. Wish I didn't have whatever it is that makes me hate flying bigger ships. Oh yeah, I actually like flying bigger ships. Mark II is such a gorgeous little guy. I agree. Just different, yeah. Mark 1 actually fits into the trench at the door of a large hangar, so someone falls in and they can't climb up the ladder. You can land it inside to pick them up. Oh, cool. That's good. Get all of this low quality copper for mission turn-ins. Still need to find titanium and tungsten too, though. Oh, that one's the one in the distance. Sure. Is that one in the distance? I think it is, yeah. Okay. Gosh, getting a little tired. Back out here. I need to check something. Discord really quick. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Sweet. Oh, I left the music turned up from earlier. I was like, why is that music so loud? Also Mark 1 having door on both sides is sometimes nice. Yeah, I can see that. During Alliance 8, I recovered some Corsairs and C2s, like trying to maneuver a barge. Yeah. Love the M80, but it's right at the limit of what I can stand on agility. Because they are bargers, especially if Corsair garbage scowl that it is. Abba, thank you for the subscription. Woo! Appreciate you. Lovely, lovely. Let's see. That's a little piece that I was looking at. Okay. Next one will be this one. Okay, what size is this one? Okay, that's even smaller than the last one. Should be able to get it all with the side beam. Add block convo, and hey, now I get the cube. Hell yeah, cube! Cake is a lie, but the cube is forever. Bonus points if you know where that's from. Which I honestly think most people know where that's from, but you know, whatever. I'm just gonna leave that door open. Oh, there's science to be done. Yes, science. Nice seeing fellow queers playing spaceships. Hell yeah! We love the queers. We are queer. We're here, we're queer. Lovely. That's what drew me in. I see. Lovely. Well, I appreciate you guys being here no matter what drew me in. It's been a lot of fun talking to you guys. I don't usually get this much activity on my streams. I thought today might be a good day to stream, and turns out it was. Yay! I was like, Twitch drop's starting today. I think I'll stream today and do it a little early. Because normally I would stream yesterday, but I decided to take off yesterday, relax a little, and I stream today and stream a little longer than I usually would, so that people could come in and get their Twitch drops. Come on, charge this rock up. A little bit. Getting them drops eyeballs. Yeah. Temperature science. Now I've got the Portal 1 song stuck in my head. Okay, why is it charging up but the green zone isn't actually up to the green zone yet? The heck? That's interesting. Toss a friend request on Spectrum. Go ahead. Might go looking for Satirix later and take you up on that, Pittman. Heck yeah. Yeah, that was an easy crack. When drops happen, I usually find someone I actually want to interact with. That sounds like a good plan. Constant mining sound turned off. Thank God. Now there's gonna be some other bug that comes up in a second. Peace and quiet. Between the wall of old men you stood out. Fuck yeah. Oh, friend request. Yay. Friend added. Raya Salanum. Cool. I love that name. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, now I don't get any sounds at all from my mining laser. No, my mining lasers. That's fine. No sounds is better than constant mining sound. Oh, there we go. Okay. That you, hell yeah. That's awesome. And if you guys haven't yet, join the Discord. I do hang out on there sometimes. We can always use that for voice comms if we are decide to play together. Not a very big Discord, but it's my Discord. And Discord to lurk in. Hell yeah. This one, that's 10. I'll take it. Why not? Oh my gosh. So nice not to have that sound anymore. But yeah, I'd much rather watch someone like me and be cozy than just have the stream barely muted. Yes. I agree. It's more fun to actually watch somebody that you enjoy watching than somebody you don't, and just have it on for the sake of having it on to get a drop. Okay. Got that rock. Here. Ashy Short. Welcome in, Ashy Shork. Thank you for coming in today. Appreciate you. Lovely to see you. Shork spotted. Oh no. It's an ashy shark. Cool. Yay. Saw lesbian, saw trans. That's all it takes. Hell yeah. Oh, and you're using my emote too. I really need to get more emotes as well. Closer am I to this rock? Yeah, that should be close enough. I'm gonna check the off speed, make sure this. I really hate it when the ship beeps at me like that. See if the off speed will take this one. Beep. Welcome in, Ashy Shork. How are you doing today? What drew you in? Is it the same thing as Sunni? Fracture. There we go. Thanks. Hope your day is going well. It is very lovely today. Just playing some Star Citizen, letting people get their drops in. Do you play Star Citizen as well, Ashy? And if so, what is your primary game focus? Transbian maybe might be bind down, don't know. Wondered by just getting into Star Citizen more, and I always look at trans or queer people to support for Twitch drops. Hell yeah. Love that. Oh, this one's challenging. Oh. Maybe I should get in the Helix to do this one. It'll probably be easy in the Helix. 100% power. Yeah, let's see how long that takes. Oh. So what's your primary focus in Star Citizen, Ashley? What do you like to do? You may notice I'm mostly an industrial gamer, a player. I fly industrial ships. I do mining, hauling, salvaging, all that kind of stuff. Because that's what I enjoy. That's always been what I've enjoyed. My first few pledge ships after, like I pledged Aurora MR, and I think then I pledged my Cutlass. I think after that was my Prospector. I don't know what my first cargo ship was. I don't really remember. Well, no, I had a Freelancer. Way back in the day, I had a Freelancer. And that was my cargo ship. Running Diablo 4 with a friend right now, so slow replies. I'm just kind of dipping my toes in, honestly. I bought it back in 2016, but never really had a PC capable of playing. Do like industrial stuff, though, and I've been trying to learn mining lately. Hell yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing today. I'm just trying to find some rocks. Oh, look at that. It's charging before it actually gets to the green zone again. That's interesting to see. Oh, please don't go floating too high. I can't go higher than this. I'm gonna have to move the ship again. I do a lot of industrial stuff. I think we all do a lot of industrial stuff. Pledged a Titan, later pledged a Sulen. I always say it wrong. It's Sulen. Upgraded it to Wolf, Alpha Wolf, now my baby, the M80. Hell yeah. Love that. I think I had an Avenger Titan back in the day, too. I remember that was one of my pledges at one point. Because there was something about bounty hunting in it and using it as a transport ship for bounties or something that I read. I was like, that sounds cool. But then I never really used it that much, so I think I melted it or pledged something else, upgraded it. I don't know what I did. And honestly, I mean, I like the Avenger Titan, but the dashboard kind of throws me off on it because it looks so old school, like space shuttle-y. It's cool, but I don't know. If it ever gets a gold pass, I'll probably go back to it. That's cool. That's cool. M80 is such a great daily driver for most things. I agree. I've seen so many people doing so many things with the M80. It has that nice little cargo grid on the back. If you just want to, like, you can take it down to a Hathor site, pop that open, throw a few components in, and take off again. Easy peasy. I have the Titan and Aurora Mark 1 MR as my pledge ships. Cool. Yeah, the Aurora Mark 1 MR is one of my pledge ships. Or was one of my pledge ships. That was my original pledge. And then I upgraded to a Mustang, and then just not that long ago, I upgraded my Mustang pledge to a Aurora Mark II. I had some store credit to burn. A lot of the times when I find I have store credit, I'll use it on, like, getting paints for ships that I have. Or little things like that. Want to try M80, can't buy it in game yet. Yeah, it's too new. Got space inside for courier boxes, yeah. Oh yeah, it does have that little space, the shelf on the wall for the 3 courier boxes as well. So it's good for courier missions as well. Catch me online sometime, let you take it out. There you go. Ewan and Abba, you can work together and that beam, and you can try out an M80. Uh, did I fly the M80? I swear during DefenseCon I flew it. I liked it. Just, I don't know. Couldn't afford it anyways, so, you know, not really a ship I'm gonna focus on right now. If it carried an Atlas or Pulse, it'd be the dream. Hell yeah. That would be really nice. Be able to put a pulse spike inside of the there. Sluggish in the turns, but fast and hits like a truck. Yeah. Had CPU and motherboard trouble during DefenseCon. Oh, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that. I hope you've gotten it all worked out now, though. I'm gonna have to move the ship a little bit. And the shields are so thick that most mission NPCs can't touch it. Yeah. The only problem is those guns that stick outside of the shields. So right about there, maybe a little higher up, like that maybe. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I did not mean to power down the ship. Uh, eh, eh, eh. Put the power back in the menu. There we go. I really need a different button to assign for getting out of seats, because that's way too close to my power off button. I hit too many buttons and turns off the whole ship. It's fine. Just bring multi-tool and fix it up every couple of missions. Funny enough, ships have RMC canisters in the storage now. Stock. Yeah, I know. I've got 4 storages back there in the Habs area of this ship. Each one has a RMC can. Like, get a ship that has a bunch of different storage containers in it. You've got an unholy ton of RMC. Let's see here. Which one of these? This one's 99% copper, so we'll go with that. Bracket. Waiting for the day gun racks are insurable. Oh, that would be so nice. I'm just waiting for suit lockers. I think suit lockers would be amazing. All sorted in game right now? Fuck yeah. Love that. I'm just hoping that nothing goes wrong on my computer, because there's no way I could afford to fix it right now. Hard agree on lockers. Yes, suit lockers need to be a thing. As I understand it, they're getting close, but I don't know when they're actually going to bring them. Probably see them sometime in 5. One thing I wish it had. The M80, yeah, it doesn't have a suit locker, that's right. It's gonna be cool seeing suit lockers. 411, you think? I don't know. That could be cool. The plan was 410 before 49 got split in half. Yeah, that's true. Oh no. No, no, no. Fuck. Okay, it went off whenever I switched. Okay. So the Bar Citizen hearsay machine reported. Oh yeah, that's right. That was all Bar Citizen stuff. Now I'm getting this bug stuck. I can hear this theme now. The heck is up with this game? So many little sound bugs. This one over here. This one's mostly copper. So that's weird. Now it's cutting it off whenever I change modes. Interesting. Do not trust any Bar Citizen rumors. Yeah, definitely not. I think there was some early EPT tech preview testing of them, but didn't last long. That's unfortunate. Really unfortunate that they can't just, get them working. What's in the SC news here? Dark of dangerous proportions. Wait, did I not change that? I thought I had it set up so that people could post gifts. Weird. Got a wave to all the new people in my Discord. Holy crap, that's lots. Heck yeah. Cool, cool. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There's 31% there. Here, this one's 70 something percent. We'll go with this one. Oh, that's extracted. Practice yet. This should do it for copper for me. Shouldn't need copper for a little bit. Well, probably will get copper, but ouch. Oh gosh, my back. If you ever get the chance to have a chat with Benoit, do it. That is a great conversation if you are at all interested in the guts of game dev. Oh, hell yeah. Who doesn't love a bit of game dev? Sound bugs are getting a little annoying. I might have to actually quit out of the game for a bit. Because I wasn't getting these earlier. Now all of a sudden there's just lots and lots of sound bugs. At least they go off now whenever I change modes. So that's interviewed with him at Sean Tracy. Sadly didn't get it, but that was one of the best 2-hour tech convos I've had. Sweet. That's really cool. It is getting late and I just got my skin, so I should probably sleep. Toonie, thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the subs, and I believe you gifted a sub. Yeah, you gave out a community sub. That's right. Thank you so much. Oh, a stretch. Thank you. Fresh. Yes, your skin. Yes, you need your skin. Be sure to go to bed with your skin on. Stop shrimping. I'm trying not to. It's hard to sometimes, though. I actually think I have enough of this copper. I think I'm going to move on to another rock. But yeah, you have a good night, Suni. Get some sleep, get some rest. And I hope we see you again soon. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not uncertain if I'm going to stream more Star Citizen or not. New subscriber Ashy Shark. Thank you, Ashy. Appreciate you. Thank you for the subscription. That's amazing. You're awesome. Loves you bunches. Yeah, I also got to get that sound checked out. Freaking Chip likes to scream at you when you accidentally turn it off. Okay, next. Move on and find another rock. Dude, this rock. What am I looking at? Oh, goody. I don't see any. There it is. Come on. This is not scanning that. There we go. Barrel. Let me look real quick. I need to actually see what is in barrel rocks. Barrel. Primary barrel, bulk barrel. Just barrel, apparently. Hey, not worried about that. What else do we got? Oh. Having some issues. Like, look, I can see that there's a scan thing here. I'm not able to see what is there. It's not giving me the unknown markers. So I might have to go restart my game. Oh, that's debris. Shoot. 10,000, of course, it's debris. What's this one? Ooh. This one could be rocks. Kind of rocks. More copper. I don't need more copper. What do you do mining for? To sell to others, mostly for crafting? Right now, what I'm doing mining for is just to get materials to turn in for mission rewards. 16. Wait, was that the one I just scanned? Because I had a lot of extra low quality ores sitting around in my hangar in Levski. And so I wanted to do something with them. I brought them over to Stanton. And now I'm just looking for stuff to fill out. Yeah, that's the other barrel. Ugh. This is a little frustrating. I can't see what I'm looking for. See, they kind of fixed scanning to where it's easier, but now it's like a little bit more buggy too. Oh. Where is it? Can't can't see it. Run it. Over here? This one. Scan it. Oh, dang it. Just start scanning. Still a little salty about the 800 plus mats that appear to have turned into fire extinguishers with the back. Is that what that happened? Oh, this is iron. Crap. Wait, what's in iron? I might actually need iron. That is pretty bad. I had a bunch of freaking fire extinguishers in my inventory whenever 4.9 rolled around. I packed them all up and gave them away to a friend. That would suck if they turned back into the mats at some point and she just has all these mats. Now it's like, oh, mine's still there. Yeah, I actually packed a bunch of them into like a 4SU container and gave them to my friend because she wanted them. Cause havoc and mayhem. I was like, okay. I even picked up some extra ones because I saw a lot of them sitting in front of storage access in Levski. So I was just like, oh hey, more of those. So I just stood there in front of the storage access, put them in my storage access, and then went and packed them inside of the crate that I gave to her. But she got even more fire extinguishers. Yeah, you already scanned, but that's okay. Mind mats are the only thing I think that I was missing, and suddenly fire extinguishers. So many fire extinguishers. The gems stayed. Yeah, I remember I still had gems. Okay, what do we got in here? Iron ore, 7, 8, 710, and 521. Nothing else. Do I need iron? Where's my list? I do need iron. I guess I'll crack it then. Let's see, that's 17,000. This one's 13,000. I'll take this one. We'll keep the higher quality stuff. I wonder if I could stop like right between these so that I could mine them both with one laser. I position just about there, maybe? Yeah. Try to go
Hello there.
a bit closer here. Hello there. Thank you for playing the sound, Abbott. Appreciates it. Try to get kind of an equal distance between these two rocks. Well, maybe more like right about there. That should leave the other side close to it. A little bit higher up, just in case. There we go. I hate the engineering terminal that beeps at you constantly. And go down here. Ugh. Oh, my character's actually getting thirsty too. I should do something about that at some point. Okay, this one's 13,000, medium difficulty. Almost at optimum range too. That's not bad. Ah. Alright. Let's see what this takes. I don't think it's going to be terribly difficult. Oh, getting tired. Here more. Oop, that was too much more than here. But it is getting it there quickly. Maybe a little more. Just need a bit more. There we go. Get it up in optimal. And we'll take it back down. Heck yeah. Easy crank. And this purple. What's in the rock? What's in the rock? There. Okay. All iron ore, all the time. Heck yeah. Sometimes these turrets kind of just don't like to... I don't know. They behave weird. That one, that one. Here's another one. Here we go. Oh, that was nice. 27, yes. Love that. What's in the box? What's in the rocks? Love that you got that reference. That's amazing. Oh. Off for a second. Sometimes you get that little visual glitch where it starts like flashing across your screen. You have to turn the beam off and turn it back on again. Bad. It can be bad. It's not the worst thing I've seen. That's not great either. Oh gosh. I'm up on 5 hours. Gosh, I've been sitting back down for 2 hours. I took my break about 3 hours and 15 minutes, I think it was. Harsh. More bad if you happen to be in VR and get flashbang by it. Oh gosh. I can't even imagine. I don't think I've ever gone mining in VR. Might actually be fun though. I should probably do that at some point. Just got a message I need to check. Yes. Okay. What was I doing? Alright. Fine now that the UI works. Yeah. I remember back in, what was it, 4.7, the VR UI wasn't very great at all. Not as good as Elite Dangerous, where you can prospect a little more accurately visually, yeah. It's been a long time since I played Elite Dangerous. I did boot it up here more recently. I was going to try it, and it's like, I don't have the slightest clue what I'm fucking doing. But I did love playing Elite Dangerous in VR. That was a lot of fun. It felt like it was built around it. Our system might have broken it for me, but yeah, no, Elite Dangerous consumed hundreds of hours. Yes, indeed. And I did keep going back to Elite Dangerous too. Elite Dangerous was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Sunk a lot of hours into that game. I finally managed to get enough credits in there to get my Anaconda. Deep core mining is on some next level-ish too. Heck yeah. For some reason my spine seems to be turning into a question mark on me. Ouch. You've still got Elite Dangerous installed? That's awesome. Alliance Chieftain ASPX are like, I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what those are. Sounds familiar though. Asp Explorer. Okay, Asp Explorer. Did I have an Asp? Seems like I had an Asp as well, but there, even in Elite, I was focused on industrial gameplay. So one of my big ships was Laken Type 9, I think it's called. The big ass cargo ship. You have a lot of ships. I think I have a Cobra Mark III, a Laken Type 6, a Laken Type 9. I know I have the Anaconda. I'm pretty sure I have an Asp Explorer. But I don't remember. Medium elite ships, the chieftain turned like a little guy and could pack a bunch of rails. The Asp Explorer was incredible for deep core mining. Was it? That sounds cool. That's another thing I liked. Like, they didn't have a dedicated mining ship. You could pretty much outfit any ship with mining modules and be able to do mining in it. That's one thing I think I would like better in Star Citizen, if you could choose to put like mining heads on a turret for any ship. Turn any ship into a mining ship. But Elite did have that more flexible ship rolls thing. Type 9 also have a couple of the cutters I use for industrials. Cutters. I don't remember if I ever had a cutter. Lack of tractors, though. Open your cargo soup and struggle. I'd rather die. Oh, God. I remember having to do that. You'd crack rocks and you'd have to maneuver your ship to scoop the things. I was like, why can't it just bring the rocks back to me? Federal Corvette Anacondas. Anaconda don't want none unless you got fun. Anyway. Beluga because Space Whale is fun. Dude, the only beluga I'm interested in is an Airbus beluga. Big Airbus cargo plane. I do also play a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator from time to time. I haven't played it in a while, but I did just update it the other day, get everything all up to date for that. So I could very well be streaming some Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 here before too long as well. Let's see. We have enough range over here. Yep, looks like we do. Let's get this rock as well. Oop, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Fracture beam. Only a cruise ship in Elite Dangerous. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing I want to come to Star Citizen. The, what's it called? Gemini? Gemini Starliner, I think it is. I think that would be a really neat ship. Especially if they put in the gameplay for it as well, like they're talking about, like Genesis Starliner, that's what it's called. I can never remember. But yeah, I think Starlining mission type things where you actually get NPCs that board your ship and occupy the passenger cabin or whatever. I think the Gemini is the combat refueler, is it? Being a space airline pilot sounds so chill. Yes, it does. It's like, that's the kind of gameplay I like. Just give me some people to, you know, ferry around, or I'll do that. Or even cargo, you know? I like cargo. Cargo's the best. Fine as long as 890 jump, 600i, and Connie Phoenix also work with it. Exactly. They can't forget the older ships. I have loved Space Sims since I was little for the combat, but honestly, I've really enjoyed just doing non-combat things since trying Star Citizen this past week or so. Hell yeah. Gameplay for one ship that just added is what CIG often. Yeah, that is true. That's what they do. Aren't it, CIG? Oop. There we go. Out full up here. Oh, not really. Cool. Ugh. Getting that thing where my turret's like janky. It's Star Citizen. A lot of things are janky. Oh. Yeah, hopefully they'll think about that when they are gonna add the Starliner. They'll add the gameplay for the other ships into it. I think they might need to do a rework on the Constellation first, though. 'Cause I feel like the passenger Constellation should have a loading or a passenger ramp instead of a elevator. When are things not janky? It's Star System. They've been janky since 2013. Probably earlier than that, even. I think the actual Kickstarter for Star Citizen was in 2012. I pledged my first ship in 2013 from the actual RSI website. Because I missed the Kickstarter. I knew about Star Citizen before that, but I just didn't know the Kickstarter was happening, so. Hey, awesome. Ah, this is turn me janky. There we go. Wait. It looks like it's still moving. No, okay, it's fine. You know, there's something peaceful about mining out in the asteroid belt because it's highly unlikely that anybody's going to find you out here. It's just like, this is nice. The problem, though, is that the rocks are really spaced apart, and right now it's really hard to find them because I can't see the markers for them. Oh. I'm getting quite tired. I didn't think I would get tired this quick. I might have to switch it up, do something different here after I get these rocks. I might go maybe do some space combat. I don't do a lot of space combat, but we can try something. See if I can knock out some spaceships with some deadbolts. I still have deadbolts on my Starlancer. My Starlancer's my main like combat mission ship. Mostly for FPS type missions. FPS missions are fun. I haven't done bunkers in a long time. I might do some bunkers. Yeah, we'll have to see whenever we get back. Take this into the refinery first, and then we'll head back to Everest to get the Starlancer. I might go back and forth doing some like space sea combat in the Starlancer, and then doing some bunkers or something every once in a while. Just to mix it up a little bit. So much more patient and laser power, yeah. I've seen it before, and I probably am guilty of even doing it before, where I'll just ram the power up, trying to get the charge to go up. But I just like, don't have to do that. Just wait. It'll get there. Go. Don't want to turn it up too much because the way I understand it, the more power you put in it, the higher the instability affects it, which isn't great. Because that can make the charge level go just all over the place. I'm over here gesturing like you guys can see my hands, and it's like, nope. Oh, that one's all inert. One is all iron. Okay. So I just real slowly turn up my power. Start seeing the green go up. Go a little higher. Watch for it to make sure it doesn't jump. I want a nice smooth progression on the charge. If it gets jumpy, then that's where you can get into trouble with overcharging. These rocks here, the iron is pretty easy, so don't really have to worry about the charge level too much, but I think I'm gonna worry about that. And I think that was the last of the iron. Well, not quite full, but you ever set up one of the mole heads primarily for extraction and inert reduction? No, I have not done that. I thought I might whenever I first was setting up this mole, but I haven't really tried it. I might at some point, because I seem to hardly ever use my impact laser that's on the other side of my ship. Sometimes I will, but not very often. So I might have to actually change that out and see what I can do for reducing the inert stuff. Do you usually set up for an inert reduction? Cool, cool. Yeah, I've just never thought about that. Definitely a possibility, though. Okay. Been a little while. I think we're gonna get this into the station, then it might take me a little short break again. Might get me a little snack. I have some. Oh, I have some chips. Hey, might get me some chips here in a minute. But I'm gonna take a little break after I get this stuff in the refinery. Yeah. So for larger rocks, the helix is to do the main cracks And then I usually would switch to the Hofstede to do secondary cracks as needed. And then I probably want to set up something on the other side of my ship to do inert reduction for extraction. But then I'll have to like go from one mining head to crack the first time, then go to the other one, and then crack all of the sections, and then go to the other one to suck it all up. Like, that's a lot of running around the mall. Hofstede doing inert reduction? Okay. Is that what it's good at? I don't remember what its bonuses are. I haven't checked the mining laser stuff in a while. Yeah. I agree, Abba. Like, that's a lot of running around the ship. Sure, it's not a very big ship. Yay. I get to pull straight into my hangar. Cool, cool. Some more Hofstede size 2 is fine for just about any secondary crack as is, so the inert reduction just adds to it. Oh, cool. Third laser is another helix for bigger rocks with crew. Oh, I see. So I mostly do solo. Guess I could put another helix on here. I don't know. It's just so much to think about. It's like, what am I gonna do? The other thing I don't like to do very much is use active modules on my mining lasers. I know they're useful, but it's just like they're only a temporary thing. Not I'm not that experienced at using actives. Aim to replace them whenever they run out, yeah. Ah, shoot, I meant to turn to the side. Get off the ladder. Yeah, it's definitely a pain to replace your, change them in the golem without being in 0G or pulling the ore pods off. I'd be more tempted, right? Throw that over there. Throw that over there. My home hangar, I don't care about litter. Yep. I may have to take everything off the ship at some point and claim a new one soon so that I can get a fresh paint. My ship's starting to look a little ratty. I don't know. I mean, it is a mining ship. But I don't like my ships being dirty. I need to take it over to the ship wash or something. It's supposed to be that they actually clean whenever you do a repair to your ship. But it hasn't worked in a long time. Used to. A little bit. Yep, definitely gonna need to get up here in a second. Run through the extremely noisy refinery.
Make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Honestly, it's loud, but I kind of like it because it's realistic. It wouldn't be quiet in a refinery. Oh, set up work order. Select option. We always go Dynex. Low quality iron. And don't really need the tin terribly much, but we'll take it anyways. 7 hours. Okay. Cool, cool. And we get 35 AUEC for the leftover inert materials. Woo! Alright, I'm just gonna put my helmet back on real quick and get up, stretch out my back. Maybe go to the restroom, something like that, you know. Any of that old fun stuff there. You need to do that as well. Be sure to go and take care of that while I take a little be right back break. And I will see you when I get back. Oh my. Oh, I'm back. Hmm. Ah, felt good to stand up for a minute. And I didn't know which chips to get, so I got both. Oh, I forgot to refill my glass too. I don't need to refill it just yet, so we're good there. I am going to actually shut down the game real quick because it's misbehaving just a little bit. So I want to see if doing a little restart might help. I have been playing it pretty much straight through for 5.5 hours, so maybe giving it a little refresh might be good. Get the game going back up again. Well, we'll give it a minute. You don't want to go right back in. Give it a minute to, like, clear itself out. Think about it. Think about what you've done. Game. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. It's been a lot of fun today talking to you all. Nice to hang and chill. Hell yeah, it is. In here, I think we shall rejoin. I think we're gonna head back to Everest. I think when we get to Everest, I might get out the Raylan, because all those boxes I was telling you about, because I brought up all of my low quality ores that I had in Nyx. I loaded them up on my Raylan and brought them over to Everest, but they're still on my Raylan. So we could get out the Raylan and unload it so that we have all of those things in the hangar here. Or should I? Yes, the Raylan is a really pretty ship. Alien ships, like half my hangar is alien ships. Oh, black box. Got to take that off. Yep. It was a privacy thing for the... It blocks out what server I'm joining. It's kind of, sort of, an anti-stream sniping measure. It doesn't work great, but I mean, I haven't been stream sniped, so that's good. Yeah. Because whenever you join a server, it tells in the middle of the screen there which server you're joining. So I put a blockage over my screen so that people can't do that. Plus, especially with hate people, I learned last night, mostly keep chat off on it. Yeah. I've seen some really questionable things in global chat, and it's just like, nope, I'm not even worried about that. Sometimes I'll turn the chat on and then I'll go up to it if I'm in a party. I'll just turn on party chat if we need to, so that we can have some text communication between people. But no, yeah, most of the time it's not a good idea to have global chat on. Look at how dirty my ship is. It's so filthy. Who was it that said they wanted to swap my decks? I mean... Seth. That's right, it was Seth. Seth, get in here and clean my ship. I've noticed a big variation in global chat quality depending on region. Oh, I bet. Sure, there's probably a lot different kinds of conversations in different places. What the heck? Oh. Oh, this server has low FPS. Ugh. I'm Chris because I'm thrown in the trash. But yeah, not perfect anywhere. That's completely understandable. Oops. Oops, shoot. Drop the chip. Drop the chip. Ah, didn't drop it far. Yay. Well, this server's FPS is in the garbage, but we're gonna try it anyways. Thinking, I don't know. Should I unload the Raylan at Everest Harbor, or should I bring it back here and unload it because this is where I'm processing all the other materials? Most of the time in Europe, and now and then there's an idiot or two. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe that, especially, you know, considering what happens every once in a while. Because if I leave it here, I think it would make more sense to bring this stuff here so that I can pick it up from here and have everything. That's interesting. That Aurora should be bricked. On Oz last night was having much better performance compared to US servers. Had one delightful person, but someone decided they hated them and went full transphobic search. How dare. It's so sad that people resort to that. Talking in third person to be fun, because why not? Copy pasta the furry shit song? I don't think I know that song. Hi Mavis. I saw your announcement that you're not streaming today. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. You got a bad headache. All the loves to you, boo. I am having a great day though. Whoa! And Tomei, thank you for subscribing with your Prime subscription. Streaming Saturday to make up for it. Hey, yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Hanto, for the subscription. I appreciate that very much. Wonderful to have you here. Bite me? No, thank you. I don't do much fighting. How are you doing today, Hanto? Thank you for that Prime sub, too. It's always nice to use a Prime sub. Use that Bezos bucks. You get one of those a month, and I appreciate you using it here. Hell yeah. I believe that's now our 15th sub. What is our current goal? I believe it's 20. If I'm not mistaken. Good God, where's the... Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, I can see an old Aurora there. That ship should be bricked. Ah. Station. It's in total darkness. I can't see where I'm going. Hey, I'm on the underside of the ring. Got it, got it. I can give the video and YouTube channel name if you want. It's a funny song, but yeah, no need for the lyrics in global chat. Yeah. I understand, and no, you don't need to post it or share it at all. That's fine. Go ahead and lurk, Abba. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you very much. You have a wonderful rest of your night if we don't see you again. Not entirely sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. Be a moth and enjoy a lamp. That's kind of funny. Oh gosh. A little stressful, but I think we'll do a couple of little base patrol missions or something. Oh, where's my... Over here. Put me out on one of the arms. That the mole has lamp though, but I'm very thankful for it. Yeah, I love a ship with lamp. Oh shit, going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I'm going the right way. I wasn't facing the right way. Okay. Hopefully I can get in this before it shuts. It shouldn't shut that quickly, I don't think. There we go. Touchdown. Refuel. Daily driver right now is the Prowler UTE, and I love just not having to announce myself anywhere I go. I just want to exist in my lane unbothered. Hell yeah. Sounds good to me. Like, I'm just here. I'm just enjoying myself. Yeah. Thought I emptied the ship out, but I wasn't sure for a second there. Jump scare a miner on accident once doing the wreck of Battaglia missions to scan ore. That's funny. No! Sushi bagel. Sounds yummy. Thank you for subscribing, Sushi Bagel. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for coming in and dropping that subscription. Lovely to have you here. Where the heck am I? Oh. It's like, where's the hangar service? They're back here. Sushi. Appreciate you very much. Welcome in and glad to have you here. And I really appreciate the sub. Rip, I didn't get the Banu thing. Aw, you should have. It's supposed to be for subs and gift subs. Oh well. No, not oh well. You should got that. Check my messages real quick. Aw, I got a kissy from one of my partners. That's sweet. Okay. It's probably just lag and I'll get it in a minute, maybe? Maybe. Entirely possible. I hope you do. This server performance isn't great. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Or did I? Might just actually leave that on. The server performance isn't doing great. I kind of want to... not that one. This one. Change to another server. Thanks, Twin. Hallie, is that you? I don't know. There seems to be only one person who calls me Twin. How about we join on somebody else who's playing? See if that helps the server FPS. See what this does. I have no idea what the name of the last server I was on was. Almost 6 hours live so far. Yeah, probably got a couple of hours left in me if I can get a server that's functioning. Okay, this one looks okay. 25-ish. Not bad. We'll stay here. That's not what I wanted to do. 0. There we go. Global. Elevator. Go to the lobby. Like something weird happened there, but I'm not going to question it. Alrighty. Let me see if I've got my large hanger here. Thank you. Large? Nope, just medium. Shit. Open. Open. Let me out. Oh no. I'll just go to my hangar, I guess. And then come back. Oh, Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOP
What?
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Starlancer. Not letting me retrieve any ships here. Why?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm sad. It doesn't want me to have any ships. Maybe that's why? I'm gonna wait for that sound to stop. No, still doesn't want me to retrieve. That's weird. What is wrong? Yeah, this is another bad problem with Star Citizen. Sometimes it'll get where you cannot retrieve your ships because the buttons are all grayed out.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's not good. I want my ship.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Guess I'll exit again. That's usually how I have to fix it. Darn it, that was a pretty good server too. That's mildly upsetting. Not that bad though. We'll try joining the other person that I have on my friends. Kind of weird that I only have 2 people online right now. I don't remember if that was the same server. I don't think it was. We shall see. The server has about 20 FPS. Not the best, but could be worse. Let's see if we can get ships for this server. Oh, gosh. There we go. Hmm?
Welcome to the ASOP
Ah.
vehicle retrieval system.
Yep, ship.
Vehicle selected.
That's good.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Now,
location.
usually, we don't
Please
actually
visit us
go
again.
down to a hangar once we
Goodbye.
retrieve the ship. But I think I'm going to chance it. Sometimes it can glitch out the ship, and you'll go into your hangar and your ship will be all wonky, I guess would be a word for it. But I'm going to chance it. Hell yeah. There's my baby. My Starlance attack. This ship too is very dirty. Because I fly it so much. Paint is chipping off around this. Oddly, the door looks perfect. Is that a camera? There's like a little drone camera thing on the back of the ship. Wonder if that has a purpose. I never noticed it on the other ship. Because I used to have a Max back in... Gosh, it was a long time ago. I had a Max and I would carry cargo in it. But this time I decided to get attacked. So welcome to my deck. I have a hover bike, a CSV, which has 4 SCU of cargo capacity on the back. I have this box over here on this side, which is empty. It's for loots. If I go places and get loots, that's where I'll stick my loots. And the one on this side, this is a gearbox that I have. If I need to change gear or anything, I'll put like my armor and stuff in here, and I'll put on a flight suit, or I can put my flight suit in here and put on my armor. Got a max lift in here. And I've got extra magazines for my guns. All that fun stuff. That's how I outfit my I have a new fire extinguisher now. That's the one my friend took a fire extinguisher out. And it's like, I don't have a fire extinguisher. I need a fire extinguisher. Gotta be safe. Safety first. I also don't have anything in the hangar in this ship, unfortunately. I do have two Mirai Furies. I can't speak anymore. I really think this little hangar is so cool. I just wish it was a slight bit bigger, but I suppose it can't be too much bigger because, you know, no space. It looks big enough that you could fit a Pisces in here or something. Pisces might be a little big. Apparently it's not, though. You can't fit a Pisces in there. You can fit a Salvation in there, but it doesn't have room to take off then. So once you put a Salvation in, it's stuck. Ugh. Oh, my neck. Yeah, I love my Starlancer. Okay. Now, let's see. What was I looking for? Mercenary. Not that. I don't do hunting missions because those are a pain in the ass. Hmm. Overlex ship, mountain, large Overlex. Protect site, secure site. Orange level contract handles security threat. You need to do those. Why is the orange level contract such a low payment? Oh, interesting. Ah, yellow level routine patrol. These actually give MG script, which I do need, so might as well do them. I just kind of like doing the patrols anyway, so.
Hey, it's Swanson with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder
I
to
will.
not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Need to go around the planet, which means I have to go to the planet. Well, I don't have to go to the planet, but the easiest way to get around the planet is to go to the planet. Oh, where did that take us? Okay. What a beautiful sunrise. There. Ah, trying to find one of these outer markers to go to. If I can find the right one. There we go. Control coordinates.
Running a scan. Maintain your position. Watch out, enemies heading your way.
It doesn't really seem to be heading anywhere. And it's an Aurora. The only problem with this is that it doesn't seem to be moving. But if he comes at me, Auroras are fast. Yep, he's moving. Great. Oh, he stopped moving. Is he running into that asteroid? That was easy.
Hostile activity. Giving you the all clear. We're clear here. Yeah. This is a nice change of pace. After mining for so many hours.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
You don't have to shout, man. Where is he? Where is he? There
You're
it
a
is.
ship in distress. Time to be a hero.
Oh gosh, Pisces. Pisces can be a little bit tanky. There he goes. Oh, he's fucked.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Hey, this is Walton with
Can be
Foxtrot.
tanky.
One of
That
Foxtrot's
bolt force
pilots
kind of
has
tear
ships in
through.
trouble and they need security support. able to keep them safe.
Yeah, I just took care of that.
Don't see
Really
anything
well.
here.
Silly quantum bugs. Funny feeling. This one is either going to be an attack, or it'll be one of those ones where 3 waypoints pop up and you have to scan them. There's
Let's make
the
sure
3
the sector's
waypoints.
secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
Scanner's still set to narrow.
Damn, whoever set up that satellite knew what they were doing. Almost fooled me. Get rid of it.
I was like, why don't I have targeting reticle? There we go.
Let's move on.
Another one.
Uh-oh. Getting some strange readings from that satellite. Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it.
Yep.
On to the next one.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
Contract complete. Yay.
Scans are clean. Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
Foxwell. Was that this one or this one? Hardly sure. Mm-hmm. I'll do Gillies. That's 16 MG script And so it was fun taking on a hammerhead.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just
Yeah,
don't
won't
show
you
up
do.
to the training site unless you're really ready.
Go down here and reload. Ads are over again. Welcome back from ads, everybody who has them. Appreciate you sticking through those. E1 spirit on that pad. Interesting. Bang bang. Yep, that's a C1. I used to have one of those. I try to park it over here. See, why not? That ship's a little bit in the way, but classic C1, yeah. He could have parked on the other pad. Okay. Bloody Bear, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Definitely a classic C1. What's going on? Oh, of course. This isn't working. Darn it. Looking forward to 410. Aren't we all? Siege of Orson. Hell yeah. Let me try the other pad since it's empty. Tight fit, but we should be able to manage it. Ooh, a little too fast. Not bad. Ship choice, incredibly good. Hell yeah. I love my Starlancer tech. Thinking I should change the weapons up on it because I still have my Deadbolt 4s. Apparently Deadbolts aren't the meta anymore, so... But that's okay. They're still pretty badass guns. managed to fit 5 pit bulls in the tank. 5! Not all in the hangar, right? Like 2 in the hangar and like 3 in the back, maybe? Exactly. Okay, okay, cool. Jeez. That's dedication. I put 2 Furies in this so far. Son.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Contact. Ready up.
Love the little Fury. It's fun to be a little angry bumblebee. Hell yeah. Oh, getting hit already. That one. One switch. That's the arrow. I think that's an arrow. Oh. Where did it go? Oh, it's over here. Problem with the ship is it doesn't turn very fast, but that's okay. And the ships are freaking lagging. Back here. In range. Come on. Blow up already. Go. We want to get the Hornet. Whoa, he's close. He's close. Oh, shoot. He always hangs so close to me. It's like, back off a little bit. Go. How much ammo do I have? Over 300. I should be able to take this out, no problem. Yeah, I'm fine. Moved out of range. Crazy. Ow. So now my shields are down. Doesn't. I might have to go reload. That is one of the bad things about the damage they took off of the deadbolts. Ah! Freaking laggy, desinking ships. Where'd that- Mm. Heck is a tank? Yeah, it is. I have no idea what these new hit markers mean. It's like, why do we have so many different hit markers now? Any ships you're looking forward to that aren't the Merchantman? Yes. Well, not really looking forward to. I don't know. The Kraken's looking pretty good. Bengal carrier, maybe. Is the hammer still packing just Panthers? I believe so. I believe that's why it can't pen the armor on the back. Which is what makes this mission so simple. I was running this the other day though and my guns just stopped working. I was like, what the heck? Oh, hey, one of my refinery orders is finished. Yeah, just about out of ammo. There, it happened again. My guns just stopped working. They were working and they just suddenly stopped. Like, why? Oh well. Where's the moon? There it is. Just head down here. Wait, no. When they stopped working the other day, I had to store them. So I might want to go over to the planet and store my ship at Everest Harbor. Can't wait to see a ton of brick krakens everywhere. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. Blue equals shield pen, white equals hull hit, red equals component hit, double red, component ship killed. Ah. Cool, cool. So blue, white, red, double red. Gonna have to watch that. Where the hell is Everest? Ah. On the other side of the planet. Of course it is. Since that thing can't hurt you, you might benefit from going to precision mode and try to snipe the power plant. Good. And I use Hostess as well. I have a button set up for precision mode. I was trying to take out his engines. Let's see. We are here. Up. And where is... That's next. 3. Heck is Everest? Ah. BKB Omni throttle on the left and a Solar on the right. Oh. Interesting combination. My left used to be the Airbus version of the Wind Control Ursa Minor. I was like, cool. Because I used like a lot of Flight Simulator. And I usually fly an Airbus. Commercial jet airliner on Flight Simulator. So I had that, and then eventually I was playing Star Citizen, and I decided to get the fighter stick for my right stick, and then I was like, the left stick doesn't have enough buttons, I need more control on my left stick, so I decided to get the Omni throttle style left stick as well. They work. They're inexpensive gimbaled sticks, which is way better than having like a ball and cup stick, I think. I guess it's up to personal preference, what you like, what different performance profiles do for different sticks. Like, I'd love to have some VKBs. But I don't think I'm ever going to get some good VKBs. Like the Warfighter, I think it is the really good one, the high-end one. Got the Solar 2 a while back to replace the X-52. Yes, I had an X-52 as well. I was using that with Elite Dangerous. I've used that with a lot of fight and space sim games over the years. learned Omnithrottles are a thing. Yeah. This is the first time I'm using an Omnithrottle. It is amazing. I'm quite happy with it. Come on, slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. Whew. Came in a little hot there. That's okay. Yeah, for some reason the guns aren't firing. They just stopped firing random. They did this the other day when I was doing this mission as well. It was really weird. Let's see. They had Verpals at Level Up Expo. Those things are wild, but I'm more than happy with the BKB, and I'm pretty sure it ended up being cheaper than the Solar would have been. Oh, yeah? One day I wish to get 6%. 6. So many other things are better spending my money on. I'm really poor with impulse control. You know, if you want sticks, you gotta get sticks. Absolutely. You will absolutely love it, and you won't regret that purchase at all. But I agree with you, there's other things to spend money on that you should work on. On my way to the website. Hell yeah. Dang, I wish I got commission off that. Hey, Wind Control, I just sold a pair of sticks for you. No. Oop, not lower deck. Dang it. Exit ship. Get that affiliate money, hell yeah. I wish. Like, hey, Wind Control, could you sponsor me? Sponsorship. I don't need it. I'd take it if they offered it, but they probably won't. Desk space, Wharton support them very well, so that is thankfully keeping me responsible for the moment. Yeah, that's fair. Whenever I built a new desk, last October I built my new computer. Around the same time I got myself a new desk. I rearranged my room a little bit. You know, I got a whole new setup. And then I got the new sticks, and yeah, it's working out pretty well. I don't quite have as much room as I would like. I'd like there to be a little bit more room to my sides. Actually might be sitting a little bit too far to the right side of my desk. I'm not entirely sure. Because I have a lot of room, it seems like, to my left. I feel like that's a mild oversight. Anyway, I'd really like a chair mount setup for sticks. Those seem nice and less tiring on the hands. Yeah, they can be. It depends on, you know, which chair mount you get and how exactly you position them. The thing I've got them sitting on my desk, and I have them in such a position that they're directly in front of the arms of my chair. So, like, I just rest my arms down on the arms of my chair, and I just have to slide my arm forward, and it's on my sticks. Very comfortable for me. If I had the setup for it, I would love to have, you know, chair-mounted sticks, and you could push them away or whatever whenever you don't need them. Oh. All right. Gotta go back and take care of that one last ship. Actually, let me pour my drink. Sitting here without a drink, it's like I'm thirsty. I can't drink anything because I don't have anything in my glass. I've got strawberries and cream, Dr. Pepper, zero sugar. Yummy. Love the Dr. Pepper. Anyways, I have these cheapish rack things that clip onto the desk at the front, so they kind of surround me. But I don't have desk space to have them on the desk with the keyboard and mouse. Right. Having things on the desk is why I have a smaller sized keyboard. It's a 10 keyless. So I don't have a 10 key on my keyboard. But that's the only thing. And besides that, it's not all scrunched up like a lot of the smaller keyboards are, you know? It's actually spread out, and it's like a normal sized keyboard. It's just that they cut off the numpad. And yeah, I'm kind of missing my number pad now too, and that's actually something I'm thinking about doing, is getting on Amazon and getting a actual 10 keypad that I can put somewhere here. I'm not entirely sure where I would put it. But I like having the shorter keyboard because it allows me to have the sticks on each side of it. Ah, the door bugged out where it didn't open. Love that. Button module on the Omni throttle, which makes it wider, but it gives me more buttons for things. Oh, cool. Yeah, because you said you had the VKB Omni throttle, right? That's cool. Yeah. I love these wind control ones. They have a lot of buttons. I actually have buttons on here that are not assigned to anything. Okay, my guns are working again. Reload. Don't really need those 2 rounds I fired, but, you know, whatever. Got the little switches for VTOL landing gear. Yeah, I have that assigned to, like, a hat switch on my stick, where I can just tap it with my thumb, and my landing gear goes up. I wouldn't mind having it. Well, I actually used to have it, I think, to where I had my flight sim throttle over here, and it has a it's a honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant, and it has a little landing gear lever on it, and I would use that for landing gear back in the day. But now I like having everything mostly on my sticks. Pretty nifty. Weapon power specifically to tuck in the guns on the M80. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I have like ship power, engine power, weapon power, and shield power on some buttons over here. And then I have the like up and down for those on the other side. I hardly ever touch them, so that's on the base. But then a lot of my other things are up on the tops of the sticks, so that I can change modes really quickly. And, you know, it's just fun to do that. I've even used, because if you looked at my sticks message there, it said that I'm using Joystick Gremlin. I actually set that up so that I can change the mode of my sticks to a tractor beam mode, and that makes my left stick into a mouse wheel basically, and I can push up and down to operate a kind of mouse wheel thing. And that's how I use tractor beams with my sticks. And I'm able to pull things in and out with them. Yep. And I'm kind of wanting to set that up so that I can do the same thing with mining. But I have the little sliders on the base of the sticks, and I'm using one of those for the mining power right now. And it seems to work all right. I only use them on the throttle base for mining power, which is great. Yeah, absolutely. Fun to have those kinds of things available when you need them. Look, he's not firing. There's his power plant. Right there, isn't it? Hmm. Ah, got out of range. Got button bind for missile cinematic cameras. Oh, I don't even have that. That would be pretty cool, though. I should probably get that set up. Now he's firing back. He's about dead, though. God dang it. Getting out of range. Look at how red his hull is. Hey, what was blue? Was blue hull? I don't remember. Shield, okay. Oh, and then it has little white ones that are showing hull hit. And then red is component hit. There we go.
That's it. Lesson complete.
And the double red I saw just there was the
Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
ship destroyed. Hell yeah. Blue plus white is hull and shield. Yeah, okay. Yay, 16 rewards. Woo! I don't know how many of those I have now. I was trying to get 2,500 of them. I'm not sure I need them anymore. Because I was going to go for getting a Wicklow Asgard at some point. Yeah, the script. Mm-hmm. I don't know what to do. Trying to get the metal to get the C1. Which metal do you need for that? What should we do? Nah, do that. As fun as Onyx facilities are, I'm not really feeling it today. Yellow, 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 orange. Let's try an orange. Locate and destroy target satellites. Ah, it's over there. Crap. I'm gonna finish tech smugglers. Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. Swamped the contract so we get to get this one cleared out.
Tech smugglers is a lot of fun. One of these days, I'm going to get around to going to Cairo, doing the mission that I need to do for Citizens for Prosperity so that I can get the blueprint for the P6LR. Got so close once, and the last guy on the Polaris didn't spawn. Got the loot room, though. Sweet! Every other time I've gotten zerged. Oh no. I hate that sun. Not much better. That's a little better. There. I'm scanning, I'm scanning. I don't know where they are. Wait. No, that's a turret. Where'd the satellite go? Oh, shit. Spinning out of control. Okay, there's the satellite. Where are these little satellites? I've never done one of these missions before. Are they close to the satellite? The comm array? Where a group of pirates are. I don't even see that. There's a turret over there. That's another turret there. I don't see any. Pretty sure that's a turret as well. Not finding anything. Yeah, that's just another turret over there. Might be out past the turrets. They're such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm finding that out. Like, where? Wait, what's that? Oh, that's one of the turrets, I think. Yeah, it is. Every other Foxhole contract is life annoying, even the multi-escort ones when they work. Yeah. I haven't run those in a few patches, but the fixed notes look good. Oh, that's good. Gosh, they need to make the signatures for these things bigger if you want us to find them. Yeah, the patrols are fun. Not the most riveting work to be sure. If you know another place to find those medals, though, I'm not entirely sure at all. Hmm. I mean, I know some of the medals can drop in boxes and crates in different FPS locations, but they're so rare to find. I saw a signature out there. Hmm. Only seen best when I found one pristine at X Miller's loot warehouse once, but I haven't made it back since. Oh yeah. I have one pristine medal as well. It's a UE 6 platoon. I found that at a Moraine base. Bases drop them if rarely. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Another defense turret. Yeah, looks like it. Hmm. Ugh. Nope. Not enjoying this at all. Hmm. There's no signature for them. How the heck am I supposed to find them if there's no signature? That's awkward, I think. Big GrieferNet spam on server at the time, so maybe that's who got me. Oh, could be. Crazy. Those are turrets as well. Yeah, I'm not liking this mission. I give. Be some NPC reds floating around like a bunch of. There's not. There's nothing out here. Absolutely nothing. Uh. Oh wait, it's routine patrol down there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We'll do this patrol.
Hey, yeah, not sure why you aren't completing the contract. I don't really have anyone else to handle
Because
it.
I couldn't find the satellites that you wanted me to find. There was nothing there.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't usually do these kinds of missions, so. Yellow routine patrol is chill, and if you get your jump markers. Yeah. Yeah.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh, jeez. Got a contact that looks like they're in trouble.
Gosh, I didn't even see that asteroid there. See Tackert, there he is. Just a little Aurora. Come here. No, you. No. Ah. Why is he hovering around the target? Uh... Why is he not attacking me? God damn it, he's lagging a lot. Can't hardly hit him. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Fucking jumping around all over the place.
Thank you.
There we
I thought
go.
we were done for.
Thanks for grabbing this. Just
Trying to aim at a motorcycle with a battleship. True.
Don't let us down.
Uh,
Sounds clean.
yeah. The cannons aren't easy to aim with, but our audio commands can be handled and suppress duplicate commands. Oh, cool. Potential fix. Maybe it's fixed, maybe it's not.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Fly to the designated points and ping your scanner.
Boy. I say potential now because they say we fixed it and catch smoke when a different variant pops up. Yeah. Okay, that one's clear.
Head to the next point.
7 or 14. That's right. Yeah, I already did.
Let's move on.
Hoping that means no more deafening boost sound. Hopefully. That'd be awesome. Oh. Um, Whew. Destroy. Ugh. Oh, no, target. I was like, where's the aims? There we go.
Alright, that was the last scan point.
Cool. Next.
We're clear here.
Roll coordinates. Yeah. Might be nearing the end here. Kind of wanted to stick out. Maybe stream a little bit longer tonight, but I might have to call it quits at some point. I've been playing for a very long time. My eyes are getting tired. But I will be back tomorrow. I got another gift sub somewhere. Let me look at Twitch real quick. Here it is.
Hold up a sec. Need to
Oh.
check something.
Cool.
Oh no. Get ready. It's
Nifty,
coming
nifty.
your way.
Oh, let me guess. Ah, it's a Pisces. How cute. More shooting motorcycles with battleships. Got your paint. Was cool hanging. Be good. Hell yeah. We hope to see you again soon. No, you're like, I got my paint. I've got what I wanted. I'm done. I'll never see you again. Oh, where the hell did he? He just kind of disappeared and
Looks like you're
reappeared
clear.
somewhere else.
Scans are clear of targets.
Crazy. Might be worth hopping in a turret and just ripping it up. In the Discord now, yeah. Yeah, I have a bot in there that always announces my stream going live. Also have an entire channel for other people that I follow and appreciate and love going live. And I've got a schedule in there, and yeah. Should be able to see everything in there if you need to. Yeah, you know, whatever tickles your fancy. I got my rewards. Yay. Next mission. Mm-hmm. Now. See, that's the same one. The orange level handles security threat. Crazy. Oh, first time chatter. Void Archive. Hey, would you mind helping me out with VR Citizen? I was in the Media Link desktop on my Meta 3S. Tried launching SC in VR mode. I did the loading screen, but it didn't show the game was loading. It never did. My disk uploaded. Alright, was in VR mode. The game ended up crashing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna ignore the security threat satellites ones. So you were in the MetaLink desktop. Okay, so you're using the MetaLink desktop, which is the app on your computer that you connect your MetaLink to. Okay, got that. And it showed up that it was loading, but it never showed up in the headset. So you just got a black screen. You need to go into your options in Star Citizen and enable your VR mode. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Options, and then if you go over to COM, FOP, VR, and head tracking, whenever you have VR mode activated, at the very top, it'll say VR, and there'll be something to enable it in the options menu here. You need to turn that on. You can also set, excuse me, you can also set a hotkey for that if you go into key bindings and advanced control customizations. I believe I have mine set under here. Yes, here it is. Your VR toggle on off. If you set that, this is in the game. After you launch it, you have to toggle it on if it's not showing in your headset. Because if you don't, it won't show up in the headset. You also might want to find these buttons here because they're very useful to have when you're playing VR. You want to toggle on and off. You want to recenter your device. Theater mode is really good if you need to switch to doing something like FPS. Because if you're doing like shooter stuff, you can do it in VR, but it's very janky. It's okay, but yeah, I would definitely bind those buttons, and then yeah, and also check your logs for what caused that crash as well. You might have to do a bunch of things to optimize for running VR. Could be problematic, like getting your RAM to run at the right speed, that it's stable, and maybe building a shoot, what's it called? I can't remember what the other things are. But yeah, I did all kinds of things on my system to get VR working. It's still a little bit weird to me, so I haven't tried VR in a while though, so I might do it again here soon. Probably not something that I'm going to do on stream though. VR is fun though. Definitely a lot of fun. Interesting. 7:30 at 10:13. I haven't tried it with Metalink. I've used Virtual Desktop and Steam Link as well as Index PSVR. My setup Virtual Desktop to be the best performance quality. It wasn't close. You're in! Hell yeah! I much prefer using Metalink. I actually use my Metalink on my MetaQuest 3. I did at one point use Steam VR, and I used that as my primary way to get in. I have to activate Steam VR first and make sure it was set as the Open XStar or Open VR runtime or something. I looked at the virtual desktop method and it didn't seem intuitive to me. I was like, why would you do that when you can just do this? Yeah, Steam VR is bad. I use the Metalink software. I'm gonna have to try it again at some point, actually. I haven't tried it in a long time. Ah! Void, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that so much. Burst VR versus Discord. As a Meta 3 user, so I went straight to you. Hell yeah. Oh, you gifted a random sub and Calycalypso got it. Hell yeah. That's my twin there. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Appreciate it so much, Void. And yeah, if you have any more questions about VR, I'm more than happy to help you as much as I can. I do use a MetaQuest, so... I find using it through Metalink software is easiest for me. That can differ depending on the user. Virtual Desktop works so well, and I already had it from something else. Yeah, I don't even think I even have Virtual Desktop. I looked at it, I was like, oh, I don't even own this bit. I think I have to buy that on my Quest store, and it's like, eh... I get VR to work, and that's the best that it can be. My. What a fun day we've had. Nice going away. People with STDs glow in the dark. My family started glowing in the dark. What the heck? I don't like mayo. Crazy. I am unsure how to answer that question for you, Isle. I would be slightly concerned if your family started glowing in the dark. Not being wired and running better and faster than wired. Still can't figure it out. Yeah, I run wired right now. I was actually thinking of trying a different kind of VR setup where basically I get a dedicated wireless router that's plugged into my PC, and I use that router to connect my headset wirelessly to the VR, to the Meta app. I don't know. That was something I was interested in trying, but I'd have to be able to, you know, afford to get a router for that to work. Oh, hey, I need to eat. Wanting to get a Pimax, but they're damn expensive. They are damn expensive. I would love to have a Pimax. Pimax are pretty awesome. I think some of the Pimax headsets I've seen have the widest field of view, which is very nice. I'd like to have, you know, more peripheral vision whenever I'm playing in VR. The hell did that even go? The Dream Air, yeah. Pachi, the VR citizen, Pachi Sanchez, he uses the Dream Air the other day. That looked pretty cool. It's a very, very thin, very nice looking headset. That's the way the Steam frame is set up to work. Oh, through a wireless router type thing. Really excited about that until I bought an OLED monitor. I still don't have an OLED monitor. I have a decent monitor. It's an LG. Got G-Sync 1440p. HDR. It looks nice. Good enough for me. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I think that's gonna be just about enough for me today. I definitely appreciate you all being here and coming in and dropping gift subs and follows and subbing yourselves, and got some Prime subs in there too. Amazing. I can't buy more ships and get a Pimax too, so it's a difficult choice. Yes, that would be a difficult choice. You don't really need more ships though. If you have a ship and you can play Star Citizen already, you don't need more ships. You can get almost any ship you need. In the game. Cafrion, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oops. Almost forgot. But yeah, this has been a definitely fun day. I knew that, you know, streaming on a first day that a new Twitch drop thing came out was probably a good idea. So, yeah. Abda, Cafrion, Void, everyone, just thank you so much. We got Cafrion followed. Void Arcade gifted a sub to the community that Cali Eclipso got. We got Abda followed, Void followed, Bloody, is it Bloody? Yeah, Bloody Bear followed. We got subs from Sushi. We got a Prime sub from Antome. Ashy Short subscribed. Abda subscribed before they followed. Right? Interesting. Slav Katyusha gave a community sub. I don't remember who that went to. Yeah, I'm just going through and thanking everybody for all the subs and follows, everything today, Ashley. You're just kind of not paying attention. You just heard your name. I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to distract you. But yeah, it's been a wonderful day here for me. That's probably the most subs I've gotten in one stream. I would really like to keep that momentum up, though. I'm sure it won't stay quite so high, but, you know, we'll get there. So anyways, with that, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna see who's live here real quick while I just sit here and wave at you. Let's see who's playing Star Citizen tonight. Oh, there's SC Haulers. SC Haulers is one of my favorite people to watch on Star Citizen. He's a good guy. He's a good follower of the community and stuff. So, it was nice meeting you too, Ashy. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you so much. Major ADHD and multitasking. I get that. I get the same way too. Yeah. Alrighty. So, anyways, I hope you all have a great, wonderful rest of your night. Take care of yourself. Be sure to get up, get a drink, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, whatever you may need to do, and then follow me along to this raid for Sacks of Wine at SC Hollers. And I will see you over there. Love you. Bye.